sunshines and moonlights. Welcome to my channel. Thanks for stopping by. I am V and this is V's Intuition. Feel free to like and share my video and subscribe so that you can get notifications on any future uploads. This is a timeless reading meant for you to hear whenever you come across this reading. Whether it's in the morning, afternoon, evening, or night, may this reading bring blessings for the greater good. May it bring light to the darkness and show the path to love, compassion, abundance, prosperity, purpose, and peace. Today's topic is going to be the sun sign of Scorpio. Happy birthday, Scorpio. If your zodiac sign, zodiac sun sign happens to be Scorpio, welcome to your birthday readings and happy birthday. There's a list of different timestamps listed below in the description box. Please feel free to click on any video reading listed that you are drawn to. You're more than welcome to check out all of the readings if you would like. Just a little note and reminder that this is a general reading. Please only take what resonates with you and do not force it to be your reading if it's not resonating with you today. If there's no message here for you today, the next reading may have a message for you. Know that you're not bound by anything said in today's reading. Know that you have the free will to do or change anything in your life as you please. So whenever you're ready, go ahead and scroll down to the description box, click more, and select any timestamp listed that you are drawn to. And I will see you there. All right, Scorpio, hello and welcome to your first tarot reading. For those of you that decided to go with tarot reading number 1, and this is it, and welcome to your reading. This is for the collective sun sign of Scorpio. Just to explain a little bit, I'm going to shuffle, draw 5 cards. They come out on their own just like that. Someone's feeling a little bit like put out, excluded, being left out in the cold. Ooh, they're coming out. 5 cards just like how they're coming out. And if they don't come out on their own easily, I will just shuffle and cut the deck and see what I get additionally. If needed, I will clarify, see what extra messages I get, see what collective message I get, so that way I can deliver multiple messages with as many details as possible, so that way you can be sure if this is something that is for you or not. And if it's not resonating with you, again, there is multiple readings listed below, and that's a lot, and I have to take them. There's multiple readings listed below that you can choose from, okay? So we'll flip those over in a moment. Let's see what these first 2 right here. So there's like the sudden need, sudden action, right? Suddenly having to pay attention to something. This could be like this sense of like being left out in the cold, being put out, low on funds. Not a good time to become self-employed, right? Because this is the 5 of Pentacles. To me, this is like my unemployment card. Like maybe work is very slow. You're not really working right now. In sense of practicality, you could be just put out, like a sense of feeling of being put out. But I mean, I do see and focus a lot how Archangel Sandoval is here. Like here to just kind of help with any anxieties, any stressors that this female is experiencing, this sense of like being left out in the cold, just being in the dark. Kind of like something just slipped. Something slipped and you just got put into the situation. This feline energy with this cat that I'm seeing. Something like poor timing, but also you are right outside the church, meaning there's resources. There's someone that you can seek for advice, for help, right? For shelter if needed. Right? We have Archangel Sandoval here. He's the one that delivers, listening to your prayers to deliver them to God, right? I look at those yellow flowers like the sense of optimism and hope, right? Sunny energies. So whatever it is, your fears are regarding finances. Something may suddenly need some attention, something you need to be focused on, something that needs to be quick action movement. Some of you could have taken a risk of some sort. They put you in this Five of Pentacles energy, right? Because it was the wrong time to take a leap or take action on something. It was a wrong time for self-employment, meaning like you would have opened up a new business, some new venture, something of that nature. It didn't go as well as you would have liked it to have gone. Also, for some of you guys, I feel that this is some kind of like a sudden breakup, a passionate relationship that just didn't turn out as how you liked or would have liked it to be. Right? This is like the booty call, the passionate knight right here. Just wants to come in and have a passionate event, a situation, right? And just like put you out, kind of like give you that sense of like no affection. That could be something some of you guys could be experiencing as well. So all in all, what I see right now is the necessity to stay focused, taking action and paying attention to something and getting things done, being focused on whatever project you got going on. Because this is only temporarily. Everybody goes up and down, right? Look at this. Meditation, rest, take a break. Something that required you to just suddenly pay attention to it. Some kind of quick action that needed to be taken. Now you're in this Four Air, Four Swords energy. This is meditation. This is stillness, recuperation, healing. So this is a great time, right? You've made it into the church. Taking a moment to heal, rejuvenate, recover before you have to put your suit of armor and go fight or go take action in something. So this is definitely calling for a necessity to get more sleep. This could be the reason of something that might have happened in your life that put you in a very stressed out situation. So it could have been like a quick action, maybe like some of you guys dealing with homes or something, right? Taking action on something like saving your home. Now you're at a moment where just you get this unexpected rest and just this waiting system, right? To save something. You could have been put out of your home, something of that nature. So now we're in this waiting period, this need for rest and recovery and healing and meditation and pause. And just allow the light to surround you. God's light, right? The messages, the guidance that comes to you. Look at this. This is talking about financial stability, inheritance, legacies. This is what this is about. It could have been what was stressing you in sudden action that needed to be taken because of this legacy, everything that you've built, saving this legacy. Let's see. Better days ahead. We could see what these two outside cards are afterwards. So it's nice to see. It's like this guidance for better days ahead. Calmer waters ahead. This meditative. So something, I mean, I don't see a tower here. Let's see what these two cards are. A renewal and the Hermit. This is like loner vibes, going within, sitting in stillness and darkness, right? So having to like a second chance to rejuvenate, renewal. So better days. Some of you guys, if you lost your job, things are going to get easier despite of this little sudden jolt or quick action that was required, something that you had to pay attention to, right? Events requiring immediate action. Feeling restless. This is like a feeling of restlessness, right? The nice thing is you see yourself, I see you getting into this peaceful, meditative, rejuvenated, getting some rest energy, right? And this is a legacy. This is a family inheritance. This is doesn't necessarily have to be family, but this is like the stability of everything you work for. It could be retirement, everything that you put so much work for. I see the better days card here. This is like things are getting improved. This is like your probable outcome. So your stability, your legacy. I see happy family here. The coins, I feel that the coins are stacked up on a strong pillar. They're stable and strong and secure. That's what I get with that. This is renewal or review of things going under review, right? Review of your past actions, your past decisions, clarity of everything that's happened in your life. Renewal, there's some sort of renewal coming in, better days coming in. So this could be things getting better, whether it's regarding your home or finances or income or your money or your job or your career. Definitely, this is something like a renewal, and the Hermit is answers, getting the answers that you seek, right? The Hermit takes the time to go within and sit in solitude so they can get the answers, so he or she can get the answers that they seek. The renewal of getting answers, a review of answers that someone's seeking. This is what I see right here. This is mentors, being a mentor as well, a review. This is like meaningful solitude, the need to spend some time alone and really seeking some meaningful solitude and getting some answers, right? Really seeing what matters, right? This is review, this is renewal, right? This is the calling, the awakening of something. Having that internal lamp turn on and light up, spark up your soul, your aura, radiating that light, that rainbow light. Like the sense of self-discovery. Okay, so I won't look on the bottom of the deck just yet, but I feel like I need to clarify all this stuff going on here. And I looked at this one first, so we'll go with this one. Then I have another one that is catching my eye. I feel that there may be a need to pull that deck. So let me bring it closer, because I feel I might use this one as well. Gotta go with the vibe, the feel of things. Have it ready to go. So let me draw 2 additional cards for all of these that are sitting here. This is for the collective sun sign of Scorpio. Getting clarity, clarifying these cards just to find out a little bit more to help Scorpio out. See what this is about. What is it talking about? What is the message? What is the probable outcome? Collective sun sign of Scorpio. Okay, 2 cards, and there's the Tower. It is a Tower. Some of you guys went through a Tower moment. Let me see what fell over here. And it was regarding family. This loss and family, this loss of your happiness, this sense of a sudden rattle of what was your happiness, your happily ever after. Sudden change. There was a sudden change, right? Which is true. I said the Tower wasn't out, but look at it, fell right with that 5 of Pentacles. There was a sudden change to your happily ever after that required you to take immediate action, some immediate events, these sudden events that just took place. What else is it giving me? So there was a sudden transformation, a sudden change on your happily ever after, your family, your finances. It could be your career, all that stuff. All right, let's see. Knight of Wands, Knight of Fires. 2 cards to help with this clarity, this sudden change, this passionate, restless energy. What was it that required this sudden focus, immediate attention? That's a big step. So are you telling me I'll do 2, 2, 2? Let's see, 2, 2. Look at this, and 2. That's how we're going to leave it. All right. Okay. Something materialistic, something about obsession, someone being obsessed with something requiring balance. This is Capricorn and Sagittarius right here, and look at the Knight of Wands. So there was something that required you to suddenly pay attention, something that required this sudden action. Could be the mixture of concoction, I can't even say that, right? Being chained up, something, some control, some obsessive control, possession, obsessively possessing something, right? Holding on to them. Also, this is addictions of all. I already looked at the bottom of that deck. So let's see these 2 cards. So there was a rebirth, there was something that had to come to an end. Something ended. Something about truths. This is something about clarity. This is ideas, things, a rebirth. Something required an immediate action that ended up finishing, ended up ending. There was a need for rebirth. We have renewal also. So there was some kind of ending of something and the beginning of something new. This is clarity. This is truth. And this is ideas that require a review. Like that might need some tweaking, some like, how can I say, like little ideas that it's a great idea, but it just needs some minor adjustments. It's the beginning phase of a bright idea. So like a rebirth, a renewal of something, a new beginning of some sort. So it was a death of old ideas. The death of old ideas. Let's see what this one. The Moon. This is intuition, meditation, right? Your fears about disagreements, fears of people not being on the same page, fears of the unknown that's causing people to argue, and not be on the same page, lacking guidance, lacking leadership. This is people that need some kind of leadership and guidance of some sort. Competition. This is competition as well. This could be friendly competition or competitive energy as well. So a need to meditate, clarity, your intuition is either your fears. Strengthen your intuition regarding this competitive energy. Arguments, not being on the same page. Something that's requiring you to make a decision, but take the time to meditate and allow yourself more time before making a decision, right? This is mental exhaustion right here. Get more sleep. I need to just rest and recuperate and rejuvenate. Something that's becoming a little bit scary for you. This unexpected fear of the unknown due to all these arguments and stuff that's happening. All right, Scorpio. Hopefully this is helping you with whatever you're going through. Look, opportunities for victory and success. That's looking good. Look at this. Definitely meditate. Some kind of intuitive energy, right? It could be some competitive energy, Scorpio. There's an opportunity that could be victorious. But remember, one of the decks I saw the Balance card and the Devil card, right? And And oh my God, my throat, it's closing up. And so I said the need for balance regarding this obsessive addiction, compulsive energy, this necessity for control, this materialism energy. This is very toxic energy, right? So balance, see the need for this unexpected moment of a timeout. It's like you're put on timeout to sit there and think of what you have done, to clear your mind, right? To rest, to rejuvenate yourself so that you can go back out and fight, right? So with that needs some sense of balance, right? Balancing of the light and the dark. A balance, right? The light and the dark, right? It's a need for balancing and getting two opposing energies to move forward in the direction you want to go so that you can be victorious. This requires a lot of will. This is determination. This is discipline. And this, with that comes victory and success. But this is you really putting in the work for something. It could be your stability, your legacy, something of that nature. I don't know why this, I just have to say it, somehow it applies. This is also a sex card as well. So sexually aroused, I don't know what, there's a pregnancy there, so I don't know what that's about. So I just had to say that. Somehow that's some clarification for some people. Manifestations, having your resources, you having the resources to move ahead, you having the resources to set sail for better days. This is the Magician. This is you having all the resources to make things happen. You're making things happen. These are manifestations, communication. This is double communication right here. As above, so below, right? First things get generated up in the universe, right? You got to put it out there. You got to ask God what you want as you manifest and take action. Gain momentum, right? Gaining momentum and start to set sail for better days. To utilize your resources so you can manifest the wonderful things you want coming into your life. I see renewal with the Hermit. There's like some kind of lesson, some kind of wisdom, some kind of answers. There's like a realignment of some sort. It could be your soul realigning, purging what no longer is serving you, letting it go. That's what, oh here, see? Temperance and Devil. So I do, this is, like I mentioned, Sagittarius, Capricorn. And I did see, this is Scorpio right here. That's you right there. Scorpio, the moon is, I always confuse the moon for something else, but it's Pisces energy right here. And the moon is Pisces energy. It could be Pisces needing clarity, the truth, fighting with Pisces regarding some ideas. And then with Death, I see the happily ever after, and this idea is the truth, clarity of some sort, having clarity, right? The moon, the unknown, having clarity over the unknown. We have two aces right here. This is a new ideas and this is new opportunities. And you have both tens, but they're next to that. There's a sudden transformation that happened for you. So Virgo, we have Virgo with the Hermit, and that was put out on the outside. That felt extra. So that's a Virgo right there. All right, Capricorn. I'm sorry. I don't know why I said Capricorn. You could have some Capricorn in your birth chart, one of your major signs. So whatever it is that currently you may be currently going through or just recently went through, or something that of this is the beginning part, you could be in somewhere. It's looking like things are gonna set sail, gain momentum with your resources. You have all the tools. You have something. You have what you need to manifest and make things happen of what you desire, right? So you got it. You got it. What is this on my... Oh, nothing. Setting sail with a renewal, a review, and the Hermit is like setting sail, like a review, a rejuvenation, a realignment of some sort with the answers that you have. Answers that you seek, answers that you have. Okay, let me draw 2 cards for these 2 that stood out on the outside. This is renewal. What is that? And then the Hermit. So that's what Virgo. So really, one of the main signs that came out where extra was Virgo, because these were all the little cards that were used to clarify that Pisces and the Scorpio right here for the clarity. So you have ideas, Scorpio. You have truths that need some sudden attention, that are going to require some sudden attention. All it says is trusting your instinct as well, right? This is spirituality, the wands. This is the spark of a spirituality right here. Ideas, clarity. There's some momentum. Setting sail with manifestation and using the resources that you have are going to set things in motion. Got that, Scorp? My Scorp, sorry. Bad nickname for you, but just what I got going on here. So let me get 2 cards for the renewal and the Hermit, please and thank you. All right, let's get this going. So we have first card out for renewal. So renewal regarding the sadness, something that bummed you out, right? Something that spilled over. It could be 3 cups. Something that was a little disappointing, crying over something, but just knowing there's a renewal, right? A second chance. There's 2 cups right there behind you that are still full. Look at it. Could have been regarding boundaries, setting boundaries or protection, having boundaries. Someone could have crossed boundaries of some sort. Look at, and renewal again. Look at that. So how am I going to read this? This is a realignment over some boundaries and crossing boundaries, protective, being on guard, being guarded of some sort. This is also a protection card, you being protected. So someone could have crossed boundaries with you and really emotionally affected you. Caused you to cry over some spilled milk, but if it was some boundaries, crossing boundaries is not good. That's going to give you this awakening, this judgment, right? This is renewal, is judgment. You got double judgment on top of judgment here. There's going to be a decision, there's a renewal, there's a review regarding some boundaries that were crossed. Something you don't see coming, right? You have 2 cups behind you. Hermit, can I get 2 cards to clarify this Hermit energy, please and thank you? Look at meditation right there. That's the same card right here twice. So definitely the need for solitude, meditation, a connection with the divine, with God, the universe, whatever your faith is. Like I said, as long as you're not hurting anybody, trying to alter anybody's destinies, right? Control anybody from living their life. So some meditation is going to give you the answers you seek. Patience, a review of things, a review of your investments, a review of the seeds that you planted in the past. You reaping what you sow. The Tower. So I don't know why I wanted to call you Hermit, but that's a Virgo right there. So I don't know, Virgo. There's a Virgo involved here. That there's this sudden transformation of some sort. And I almost called you Hermit. So for that, I'm calling a Virgo out right here for some reason. No, 2 cards. Look at this. Leaving to get your 9th cup. Seeking something better. This is Pentacles, 6 of Pentacles. Might as well pull one more. This is giving to those less fortunate. This is loans. This is exchange of energy, exchange of money. That's an exchange of money for people that seek something, some balanced exchanged energy of some sort. So I feel that there was no even exchange because you're leaving here. I see the 8 of Cups there. And that's giving me like due to some uneven, uneventful exchange of something, someone left. One more card. So sudden change and someone left. over arguments. Winning at all costs. Someone was trying to win at all costs. This is shady energy. This is arguments. This is like words, really getting into it with someone. This is you a very I don't know what the word is, but this is you winning at someone else's cost. That's someone else coming out losing at someone else's expense, right? Like really shady losing. I'm saying, or being a sore loser also. There's a specific word for this, but I'm not going to pause and look for it. But it's basically some kind of transformation, someone trying to win, leaving, taking off, right? It's like this one went and battled these two. It's an unfair fight. That's what that is. Also, I don't know who did you dirty, but there's some answers. I don't know if it's a Scorpio, Pisces. Oh, this is Cancer right here. And then we have the Hermit over there. Bottom of the deck. Now I'm ready to look at the bottom of this deck. Look at this. The Tower. Again, you got the Tower 3 times on all 3 decks. Transformation. Things are changing. Definitely changing. This is a working on your projects. And look, the 8 of Cups again. Craft, working on your craft, and then the truth coming out. Someone's leaving and the truth coming out. And this is extravagant expenses, or just holding on to your money, either being too frugal or too extravagant with your expenses. It's an uneven exchange of money, being extravagant. So this, you have renewal twice, maybe 3 times, I don't know. So 3 times the charm, but there's like the sense of renewal on top of renewal, judgment, right? Some kind of decision, some kind of like a judgment, right? A realignment. Transformation is out here. Trice. I keep on saying trice. I don't know, maybe something like that. A trice. That is for somebody out there. Like a trice, like a name like Bryce or Trice. I don't know what that is. Okay. So, Emperor at the bottom of this deck. Structure and discipline along with better days. The need for structured discipline. This is kids down here and innocence down here. So, wait, I thought I had the... No, I didn't. That Tower. There's a sudden change. There's divine intervention. This is God, the universe coming in and striking its lightning and bringing down what is not meant to be happening, that's been happening on a faulty, shaky foundation, things that are done in a shady manner, right? That's coming down. Regarding your craft, this is teamwork. A 3. Oh, this is Trice. 3. The power of 3. This is all I got to say is 3. This is teamwork. This is 3, right? 3 of Pentacles. This is a collaboration, a community. This is 3 people. So, with this Tower, did the Tower come down 3 times? 1, 2, and 3. So 3 Tower moments for 3 individuals, maybe. So, that's what it is. Very, very different little shaky foundation happening here. There's Aries energy right here, an Emperor. This could be also somebody, so this could be Devil energy, Capricorn, Emperor, Pisces, Scorpio, Cancer, and Virgo over there that was put out, that was on the outside. And that's the one that was being very shady or something, some kind of someone's gonna reap the rewards they sow. They're gonna be reaping, they're gonna be harvesting the seeds that were planted soon, because this is already getting ready to, like, you see this, he's already severed one of his pentacles, already getting a taste of the medicine, already getting a taste of whatever he planted or she planted, and the Tower strikes. So you're literally reaping what you sow instantly. So that's a lot. I don't feel the need to even do more. This was definitely a lot. What a way to begin your reading, my lovely Scorpios. Let's hope that this gets a little bit better. I don't want to go an hour into this because it's very draining. So hopefully this gave you answers to things that you needed to know, needed to hear, needed as a confirmation. And with that, I'm going to leave it here, my lovely Scorpios, and I will catch you on the next one. Bye. All right, my lovely collective sun sign of Scorpio. Welcome to your second tarot reading. For those of you that decided to go with tarot reading number 2, welcome to your reading. So let's go ahead and get into this. And ooh, the cards are ready to come out. See what cards come out. If nothing comes out, I will cut the deck and just draw from the top. Okay, so we have the 4 of swords here, the 4 of air. So some much needed rest, meditation, some recuperation, right? Rejuvenation. So this could be either you in a state of vacationing or a break, or just taking time out to just chill and take a break. This could be a meditative card for those of you that practice that. Meditation, contemplation, right? To clear yourself, also again to rejuvenate and rest and recuperate. So definitely we're starting off with resting, rejuvenation, and recuperation, right? Getting that second wind to get back out there in the world and continue working on whatever it is that you need to work on or would like to work on, or the task and goals that you have in mind. This is for the collective sun sign of Scorpio. For my collective sun sign of Scorpio. 3 more cards for the collective sun sign of Scorpio. And there we go. Nice. We're finishing off with the 6 of fire, or momentum too, if I get it like, well, the way it slid out. Yeah, this one wanted to move this way. So this is something that's setting momentum, right? I did mention this moment of taking a break, recuperation, rejuvenation, so you can get back into the world. Get things going, right? Get things going, set things into motion, so that way you can move forward with any task or goals or things that you might have on your agenda to get going, right? And with this 8 of fire and 6 of fire, it's more like confirming the momentum, things setting into motion, communication, movement forward, and coming out in a victorious win, public recognition for something. This is someone, either one, you being in the spotlight, or you getting recognition for whatever it is that you do for a living, or just in general of life. Right? This is success, recognition, and self-esteem. You have high self-esteem, feeling very confident, successful. You're getting recognized on whatever things set into motion as you're shooting for the stars, I feel. Whatever it is that you're working on. It's looking good for you. 6 of water. Nostalgia. This could be you contemplating or meditating on things that bring you nostalgia, maybe manifestation, something of that nature, right? Meditation and things and memories, things that bring you happiness, right? You could be bringing things into your life that bring you great joy, happiness, a sense of innocence, right? Nostalgia of like the good old days, before life got really crazy and hectic. See what's unexpected. 8 of water. Yeah, you're setting motion, you're moving forward. You're gonna go towards some sense of empowerment to get your 9th cup, something that's fulfilling, gratification. This is like true happiness, right? Like realizing that with all these fallen cups that are right here, it's not really like the true happiness and contentment, the joy. So whatever it is you decide to leave and move towards to, it's gonna bring this momentum. Things are gonna be moving forward. They're gonna be heading in the right direction, should I say. It's more like communication or just things gaining momentum, whatever it is that you're working and searching for to get that ninth cup, that quality ninth cup. That's what I want to say, right? Like something that something that's going to be of true value, something that's of true quality, right? Leaving behind what doesn't matter, leaving behind what is not of any value. Meaning it could be something that realizing that the materialistic is not a great big deal, right? Materialism, the shiny things, and really getting something that's of true core value, of true quality, right? Sometimes quality, it's like you realizing that quality is valued more over quantity. That's for some of you guys. A victorious win and public recognition of something that you're going to go work towards, or you're going to go get. That ninth cup that you're going to go for, it's going to be setting into momentum. It's moving forward, and it's moving straight into a victorious win. Recognition of it. It could be you feeling better about yourself, right? Because you're searching empowerment, something of fulfillment. You're going to find it. Whether it's going to be you feeling internally, which is something that's very valuable, right? Because it's something you cannot purchase. Or a victorious win or public recognition for something being recognized. Look at this. I was thinking about this card. This is the minor to this major. This is willpower, victory, and recognition. The Chariot, Cancer energy right here. That's the only thing that's popping up here. Yeah, this is will, determination, being focused, discipline, working towards something in a balanced measure, right? Setting things into motion with two opposing energies, getting something to work in a balanced measure to get things moving forward. So there's definitely forward movement. You're leaving, and there's going to be a movement where you decide to go unexpectedly towards something that's going to bring you your success and victory into your life. I mean, I don't feel the need or even want to draw extra. I don't want to go deeper into this because I want to leave this. I want to leave this as general as possible so that you all can apply it to yourself. This could be some sort of a movement, whether you're changing relationships, changing your home, changing the way you feel, changing the way you go about things. You're leaving things behind. What you thought mattered, you realize that it doesn't matter, and you just like take off for something of true value to you. This is a great read for you, Scorpio. Congratulations. You got victory. I love it. But I'm glad it came out because as I was seeing this Six of Fire, I usually try not to mention it, but I was thinking this is the minor to the major, but there it was. Success and victory and public recognition, some kind of recognition for some kind of accomplishment or something that you're doing. So something's being recognized, something's being noticed by people, the public. Take it how it resonates. This is a nice rejuvenation card. This could be travel also, vacation, right? A need for a break. So you start off in a Zen moment where you're just recuperating and rejuvenating of some nature. Well, this is going to be the fastest read I think I've done for you guys. I'm going to leave it here. Congratulations and good luck on this forward movement and that search for your ninth cup, something of value. Alrighty, my lovely Scorpio collective, I am going to leave it there and I will see you in the next one. Bye. All right, my lovely collective sun sign of Scorpio. Let's get into your third tarot reading for those of you that decided to go with tarot reading number 3. This is it, and welcome. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and shuffle, draw 5 cards if needed, clarify the cards for more information. If not, we'll just leave it as is and take the general message. I will also deliver individual messages that I get with the cards, as I normally do, and we'll just see what comes out. This is for the collective sun sign of Scorpio. Collective sun sign of Scorpio. 5 cards, please, and thank you. Let's see if I can get 5 cards to come out on their own. If not, I will cut the deck and draw 5. And I got a little bit more than 5. First card out. 9 of Cups, wish fulfillment. And then it follows with the 9 of Wands. Some responsibilities, wish fulfillment regarding some responsibilities. The way these hands are cradling it just makes me think of like maybe pregnancy, maternity, responsibilities regarding children. Holding a lot, dealing with a lot in regards to kids, and a lot of emotions. So that's a message there. A rebirth. There could be some kind of rebirth, a re-beginning. Maybe I'm getting even baptism type of vibe, right? A rebirth, like a renewal of that sense. Something that requires being strategic with that 7 of air right here. Tragedy, trying to get away with something, maybe changing your ways, something coming to an end. So, I mean, are some of you guys trying to change your ways, wish fulfillment, starting fresh of some sort to get away from something? Changes in your life, not necessarily meaning like you've been bad, take it how it resonates, but yeah, this, I got it like some of you guys are trying to get away from something. It's like, be careful what you wish for, because you just might get it. And also remember what you wish for, because you might just get it. It's an overflowing of wish fulfillment. Things are pouring down, filling up other people's cups also. That triangle, if it means anything to you, that stands out as well. I feel that there's this clarity that was obtained, received, clarity that makes you look forward and want to just get away, sneak off somewhere. It's like some kind of rebirth, ending the old so that you can start fresh. Sneaking off. Some of you guys may be trying to sneak off without telling people. Something of that nature. Let's see what follows that 7. I don't do reversals. Yeah, some of you guys are taking off, setting things into motion, flying off on your brooms. 8 of Wands energy. So I wanted to see if something you were going to end up getting away with it, something taking off, something you were going to sneak away from, something you were going to leave, being strategic. And this is setting things into motion, setting forward movement, communication. This is going to tell me more. What else am I getting here? So there's some kind of wish fulfillment, something that you want, some kind of desire of some sort, something that was a lot of responsibility, right? That created a lot of responsibility. It could be related to children, just the way the hands are cradling right here, the way you're comforting. I see like this womb, this pregnancy, ready to just give birth, right? We have a rebirth of something. Whether there wasn't death, there could be some like a sense of reincarnation as well. You see, whatever has died out, something new is sprouting out. Something new is rebirthing. It's like being blessed, not tenfold, but double what you had. A blessing of some sort, times two. Twins. I'm getting twins. So if it resonates, if it resonates. Also, my lovely Scorpio, right in the dead center right here, we have literally death, but this is Scorpio right here. So this is for some Scorpio out there. Happy birthday. Right smack in the middle. So let me see what I see surrounded by you, since you're right here in the middle. I see the heavy responsibilities to your recent past and then your immediate future. The 7 of Air, which is strategy, sneaking off, spying, something of that nature. This is spying. Sneaking off, being sneaky, strategic, not necessarily be, it could also mean lies as also, but this could be a deceit of some nature, something that's not being told. Maybe you're not saying something, someone's not telling you something regarding a responsibility. So this could be something like someone having a pregnancy, a birth of some sort, and it's keeping it from someone as well. That's for some of you guys. Some kind of birth, some kind of communication that they're lying. Also, the way I'm reading this right here as a different message, there's some lies going on, some communication, the way things are moving, the way things are moving forward, things setting into motion in a very deceitful manner. How else am I reading this? It also could be you that you're leaving and you're lying, or you're being deceitful, meaning in a manner that you don't want to share it with other individuals. 8 of Cups. You're going somewhere. Look at this. You're going somewhere. Sneaking off. Communication is also forward movement, action, momentum, and you have the 8 of Cups here. You're leaving. Where are you leaving to, Scorpio? Are you not telling people that you're leaving? Moving, some kind of rebirth, some kind of change of some sort. Letting old things die down. How else am I reading this? So definitely some communication, leaving some communication. Momentum, due to some, I mean, it could be due to some lies. Being strategic about the way you leave and sneak off, like literally sneaking off. This is what I see. Someone is just sneaking off. And I don't have I do have the oracle that I wanted to draw from, but I don't think I'm ready for that just yet. I want to clarify, and the deck that I am thinking of, I did not purchase it, a mini deck that I wanted to use, since I like to use my minis to clarify. Now I know I'm gonna go get some of like my little witchy Halloween theme, since it is that season for you. One moment, let me pause, you guys. All right, so I don't know, this deck is so new that I didn't get it in time to do something for Halloween, but I got it like the day of. And since I take my time, these are my other little random decks here. So I figured let's go with that Halloween theme. If I feel the need to pull that little happy Halloween deck, I will. But since your birthday tends to fall around, you know, the Day of the Dead, you know, Halloween season, go with that. So I feel something happened or is happening, right? Immediate future, where you guys just take off, sneak off to somewhere, some kind of rebirth of some nature. Nine of Cups again. Something you were wishing on. Nine of Cups on top of the Nine of Cups. Wish fulfillment, something you desire, something you've been wishing for, it's coming. Look at an opportunity of some nature. Ace of fire. And what I'm getting here is like a refresh with this rebirth. I'm getting like the sense in this sage being burnt. I'm getting a sense of like something that's like a cleansing, new beginning, some sort of a rebirth, right? So like I mentioned earlier, like a baptism, right? Where you're born again, like a new beginning, a rebirth. That's what I'm strongly getting. And with this water, it could be the baptism. You could be planning something as simple as planning a baptism of a birth of a child. I'm sorry, not a birth of a child, but whether you're the parent or the godfather, godmother, something of that nature. This could be related to your godchildren. The Fool, this new beginning. See, it's like this new beginning, this leap of faith, fresh start, innocence. This is innocence. This could be kids as well. I mean, some kind of beginning, walking away, sneaking off somewhere. I don't know what's this about. So I'm getting a lot of different messages. So some of you guys could be planning that. We have the Ace of Pentacles. This could be a purchase of some nature. Abundance. This is a material new opportunity, some offer, a new job, a significant purchase of some nature. Right? That's what I'm getting here. What else am I getting with this? You like coming across this new offer, something that you pick up. Again, it could be like an offer like of a baptism or something of that nature. An opportunity at a second chance. You taking your opportunity that's being gifted or given to you, right? Let me flip this over already. Second, exciting opportunity that you're just gonna go for. Something that you've been wishing for is being offered to you. You see that? I see you wishing here, desiring, working towards something, trying to manifest, building something, and getting your wish fulfillment and taking that leap of faith, that innocence. This is purity, innocence, that rebirth, that fresh start. A fresh start of some form. Being offered that opportunity, start over again. This could be a promotion of some sort, some kind of an offer, financial offer, an offer regarding at home, right? That could be the major responsibilities or a significant purchase of a car, some major purchase of some nature that could. And I'm feeling that some of you guys, again, if I'm switching messages, it's for different people. It's a responsibility, right? Something that, some significant purchase that's a responsibility. And again, the Eight of Cups, something that's fulfilling. This is the Eight of Cups twice. So this responsibility. Okay, so either one is someone's walking away from their responsibility, the opportunity to walk away from a responsibility. What in the world am I getting here with this? But it's like, if I don't, how can you walk away from a responsibility? But this is something that's more fulfilling. Walking away for something that's more. Please let me get the right word to deliver here. Meaningful. Something of value, something of meaning. Let me get 2 cards for this Death card. Can I get more cards, please and thank you? Why is this Death card here? Is that 2 cards already? Yeah. Knight of Cups, a rebirth, an opportunity for love, connection with friendships, invitation. Six of Swords, yeah, an invitation to go somewhere with the Six of Swords. I'd like to see all the little facial expressions so that way I could get the image, the intuitive hits that I get. This is for my something that you love. It's like you're going towards something that you love with all these hearts, something about love. It's creating a change, something of a change. You see all these leaves, and what is the leaves represent to me is autumn, a time where certain things are falling off. The leaves are falling off the tree, right? They change colors, they fall off the tree, they transform, you know, and then there's a regeneration, right? There's a period of darkness, and then from there spring comes and a rebirth kicks in, right? So that's just what I saw instantly at the moment. It's like these heart, this emotion, an abundant feeling of emotions of some nature. Okay, let's see about this 7. I got 2 cards. Working on something. Temptation. Someone's being tempted. I see, like, if you're working on a temptation, look at, like, this guy's trying to bribe them and tempt them. He's offering him money and ice cream, right? It's like when you're giving, like, oh my God, I have to say it, like when a weirdo, pedophile, whatever, is like what they tell you when your kids don't take candy from strangers. And like literally Halloween was just like, when I'm recording this was like a day or 2 ago. Right? So to lure something in, right? So this is like the devil energy, like temptation, tempting you with like money or something to get you to do something. 8 of Pentacles, someone's working hard at that. Different options, different things offered, created. This girl doesn't look too happy, like she has a bad vibe. So it's like listening to the deceit, like someone lying to you and it's not giving you a good vibe or a good sense of like something's wrong here. Listen to your intuition. Maybe that could be for some of you guys. Just walk away, communicate, and just walk away. You see, I feel like I see this cat scratching that kid, telling them don't listen, don't listen. It's that nudge, that intuitive nudge that you may have. It's not a good idea, right? It's like I see this 8 of Pentacles, like someone working hard, being a little deceitful. That little face expression is giving me that deceit energy. Like I see this image, like she's saying, this is gonna work. I'm gonna try this to see if I could do and accomplish whatever it needs to be accomplished. So that switched the energy up a little bit. I didn't like it, but that's for someone. And I gotta fix these cards back in. Trying to fix these so it doesn't get messy. Come on, sit with this. So this is someone trying to be strategic about something, getting away with something, being a little deceitful. It could be that you being tempted about something to see if you pass a test about something. I mean, that could be it also. All right, let's see. What can we get regarding this? 8 of Wands, 8 of Fire. The Magician. The resources that you have are setting momentum, I'm getting. Right? These are like utilizing your resources wisely. Manifesting something, setting it into motion, momentum, things actually happening, right? Manifesting. One more card. One more card. I got 2. 7 of Wands, protection, defense, boundaries. Arguments. So I just got people arguing and disagreeing regarding something that you're manifesting, something that you're making happen, because they're lacking leadership. So that's not your fault. That's all I gotta say. Disagreements, people not being on the same page about something, but you're still going about creating, manifesting, using your tools, right? Reaching into your toolbox and utilizing all the tools that you have available to you, because you know how to use the tools that you have to create. And what is this? Things are moving forward. Success, a victory, this way, that way, making the right move. Look at that Hierophant. This is mentorship. This is religion. This is higher education. See, like I mentioned, you will have the knowledge and you know how to utilize the tools in your toolbox. You know how to utilize your resources. All that's setting into motion. And we have the Chariot here. So something that requires a lot of hard work, discipline, forward movement. You have victory and success here. Victory and success with religion. Victory and success with mentorship. Victory and success with higher knowledge. Victory and success for connecting with whatever religion you have or you are a part of. Despite there's people caught up in the middle of something that's creating this drama, unnecessary drama. So the advice that I have for you is staying away from drama. Do not participate in the drama. Do not participate in the gossip. Let's see, back to this deceit. Why am I? People getting tempted. People getting tested. This is addictions. This is obsessions regarding something. People being tempted with their obsessions. It's like your kryptonite. You know, like people getting tempted and being offered what's their weakness, right? To see if they go for it. Things of the nature. People working on that stuff. Something you've been working on. Not people, because I only see one person that's putting in the work. All right, let's go to this 8 of Cups energy. This is making sense to somebody. And these cards just keep on coming out in chunks. Let me shuffle them. Four of Pentacles, holding on to something, not wanting to let go of something. So walking away from something, finally walking away from something that you were holding on so tightly to. Something that was restricted, something that you didn't have access to. That's what I'm getting, right? Like he's sitting outside. Let me see. Sitting right here outside of a locked door on top of a chest that holds something that is unknown, but the outside of it shows pentacles, like it's something materialistic. But then again, I see these coins right here that are spilt over. So I could be, not could be, what I'm saying is, what I see here is, I see someone that could be overindulging of something, overspending something of that nature in the materialistic physical world, overdoing it. Because this is a card of requiring of some balance, either something that you're holding on to, being frugal, or you're being overly abundant and you're spending and you're whatever. If it's your energy, your physical energy, well, that would be more wants, but more like overspending your coins on something or overindulging on something physically. It could, with that upset, I just got like an obsession, right? Like you're obsessed. None of these 8 cups are fulfilling to you, so you keep on searching and looking forward, and you're moving forward towards that 9th cup. When you started off with your 9 of cups over here, it's like you lacking and failing to see that you're already abundant and your wishes have been fulfilled. It's like now you're locked up. Either you're locked up or you're locked out of something. So that's a message for someone. One more. Knight of Swords, something fast, swift action, quick thinking, impulsive energy. Three of Swords, sadness, heartbreak, heartache, heart health. I feel like someone has their emotions locked in, holding them, keeping them to themselves and not expressing themselves, despite of this journal being here. I see the book closed and the ink spilled, like nothing, like the ink wasn't even used to express your feelings, right? To go through the therapy needed, to go through the healing process required that the Three of Swords is calling for, right? You're holding on tightly to your energy, to your feelings, to the way you do things, also just keeping it bottled up. And when you bottle up too much, what happens? That Knight of Swords energy comes out. You spaz out. You're impulsive, right? You blurt out. It's like, whoa. Could be a venting session or a smack talking mess. Look at this responsibility. This Nine of Wands reappears itself. That could trigger you to express yourself in a very how can I say unpositive, but like in a very, not in a light manner, because you're holding on to something, not expressing it, not releasing it, and you have a lot of weight, a lot of responsibilities on you. Doing too much. I'm getting like you're doing too much. Let go of them damn brooms. Carry a little bit at a time. It might require a little bit more steps, maybe 2 to 3 trips, but you won't hurt yourself. You won't damage your bones, your joints, your ligaments, your back, the weight, your posture, all that stuff. One more card. So I feel that you might find yourself in that, the need for balance. Balanced energy. You're doing too much. This is my like working multiple jobs, doing too much, balancing yourself out like you're busy. You've got a lot going on. You've got a lot going on. Look at that, 4 of Cups. Possible missed opportunities. You've got so much going on. You're so focused on these damn 3 cups that you don't see that there's a slight offer there being presented to you. So take a moment to pause and let go of some of these brooms. Take a couple more trips, right? So that you don't feel so bottled up, so like you're holding too much inside. Two more cards. I don't know. There's a lot going on here. Six of Cups, nostalgia. What about the nostalgia? That's kids and lovers. So you might be going back to when you had a partner, like support system, some sort of a support system, like having someone that has your back, truly someone that has your back. A nostalgia, a reconnection from someone from your past, or maybe this could even be regarding your kids or your inner child of back in the days when you were younger and all the innocence you held inside before life came and just slapped you in the face. And that could be the reason for the trigger of this unexpected rebirth that we have going on here. Right? The Death card, that's you right here at the core center of it, Scorpio. So all in all, unexpected. I feel that that's giving information, something sneaking off. I'll have to continue that call later. Yeah, communication. I feel like I want to pull some of these oracles. Let's see, if I need to read in the book, I will. Oh no, does this have a book? Yeah, it does. And just to help see what you need to know, what help, what additional assistance is required here. Oh, I just felt so passionate and healing. Get into this healing energy with this Page of Pentacles. Good news of some sort. Okay, bottom of the deck was the Page of Pentacles and the High Priestess. Listen to your intuition. Look at this about being restricted. This is self-imprisonment, self-limiting beliefs, feeling constricted regarding all these options and the lack of making a decision. Having multiple options, that's creating this procrastination. Arguments again, and the Eight of Wands. Arguments are setting... Oh, this is a court case. Arguments are setting into motion, and look at who we have here is the Justice. And look at the cat. That is cute. Look at their argument. Law, and the judge is watching it all go down. And look at this. This is 10 of Pentacles. It could be regarding your legacy. Two of Wands, plans to travel, partnerships, partnering up with people with like-minded ideas, people being on the same page as you. Nine of Swords, anxieties, and look at balance with this Temperance. Yeah, let me take a look if there was any additional. We have Cancer showing up here. This is Taurus energy. Whew. Let me see. We have the Lovers with Gemini. I said something about twins. So for those of you that's not this deep in this drama, could be twins, baptism of twins. Three of Swords, Knight of Swords. Right? Balancing energies. And I think that's it. Yeah, but main one was you, Scorpio. All right, let me get 3 cards. What does my lovely collective sun sign of Scorpio need to hear? What do they need to know? And I'm just gonna take this, even though it was not just 3 cards, 5 cards. So let's see what comes out. Practical magic with energy. So how's the energy going? Spilled salt, release. See, I talked about releasing your emotions, your energies, not holding it in, because then you spaz out on people, right? You lash out. Manifest, release, so that you can manifest. Amariveritas. Wisteria with meditation. This is getting into your Zen energy, right? I don't think we had any meditation card. Oh, look at with the Hierophant. That's your religion right there. We didn't have no 4 of Swords here, but we did have that fire, that 5 of the Hierophant, just showing you meditation. And then we have possibilities. Meditation is allowing you to create and manifest these possibilities, releasing energy that is not yours, releasing energy that is not good for you, releasing energy if you're someone that is intuitive, someone that is an empath that picks up, someone that's literally connected to your religion, that's very spiritual, releasing energy, because you could be like a broom sweeping up and picking up other people's energies and just letting it go at the end of the day, so that you don't hold it inside, so that you do not keep it with yourself and it does not affect you personally. So I think I'm gonna call it there, and I felt this to be pretty strong, and this is for some of you out there. Take the individual messages I mentioned initially and the overall big energetic message I was getting afterwards. May it help you get through whatever it is you're going through. So with that being said, my lovely collective sun sign of Scorpio, I am going to leave it here, and I will see you on the next one. Bye. All right, my lovely collective sun sign of Scorpio, welcome to your fourth tarot reading. For those of you that decided on tarot reading number 4, welcome. This is going to be a look ahead. I'm going to get 3 cards, and only 3 cards, to see what the current situation is, and then a brief look ahead and probable outcome. See what that is about, what you got coming up, maybe any advice, or maybe it's just the probable outcome of the current situation or current circumstances happening for you at the moment. So this is going to be for the collective sun sign of Scorpio. And it gave me too many cards. Sometimes the divine says, no, this is what it's going to be. So I'm taking these off to the side and bringing this out, and we'll see what extra information comes out there. That's how it's going to happen today for you, Scorpio. So with that being said, let's get this first card flipped over. Wow. Tower, sudden change. Just like these sudden cards just plopped out. Like, no, we're going to do things differently, right? So what I'm getting, maybe there was a specific chance, a specific, how can I say, goal, a plan, not a chance, something intended, something that you had probably planned out, something that you had fixated, or something of that nature where you thought that's how things are going to work out. This is the plan, this is the goal. And then all of a sudden the divine comes in and says, nope. And there's a sudden change. We'll see if it's going to be for the better, if it's going to be abruptly, but definitely a sudden change, right? Just like these cards came out. I said 3. I was so adamant that I was going to stick to the 3. And look at what the universe said. Not what's happening, not what's planning, not what's the intention. So something you might have had planned, sudden changes, sudden movements, sudden transformation, sudden rebuilding, maybe some unstable plans, some unstable foundations of some sort that just took a fall, took a change, the necessity for sudden restructure. This is the divine and striking its lightning, its energetic lightning, and saying, no, this must change. This is not right. This cannot proceed this way. Look at the King of Cups. So current situation, immediate outcome of something, immediate future, and this is probable outcome. So with this King of Cups energy, this is like an invitation to a social event, some kind of an invitation from a friend, This is your emotions. This could be a sudden tower hitting your emotions, so there could be a disruption of your emotions, how you feel. If you're somebody that wears their heart on their sleeve, a romantic individual. I'm focusing on this. Oh, why was I thinking this is the Knight of Cups? This is the King of Cups. And look at this. Just as I was saying, I'm focusing on his tear. I feel like his emotions are very high, and this makes perfect sense with this King of Cups energy, because when their emotions are not stable, their intuition is not in check, they can be very overwhelmed by emotions, right? Because this is the King of Cups. So to me, I feel that this is a King of Cups that's in their feelings, high in their feelings, their emotions, shedding even tears. This could represent you, since you are a Scorpio. So this could be you, Scorpio, you're in your feels, maybe emotional outbursts, right? Someone that's just very emotional and doesn't control or have their emotions balanced. Sorry, my lovely Scorpio, but it looks like you are going through something like that, especially since you're a Scorpio, right? You can just come off very strong with that scorpion tail that you have, right? You may strike very strongly, right? Like if you get your feelings hurt, right? You're very emotional. You're very outbursts. Like you do not control your emotions, so you kind of blurt things out, and then you sting with that tail that can harm people. So that's what I got with that. So what's going on, little Scorpios? Knave of Wands. Very young energy. This is messages, communication, some kind of letter, information. This could be regarding projects, new projects of some sort. So we'll see what that's about. This is going to read as a bonus. What am I getting with this Knave of Wands? Like you're being focused on this new project, new opportunity. It's not a new opportunity. It's something that was started and continuing to work on this project, right? Because you have your wand, you're holding on to it. And I see that envelope here. Like the information, like the receipt of information. Something of that nature. Something that you're passionate about. That has your spark and your fiery passion. Not very fully ignited, but it's flaming up, right? It's warming up, it's sparking up, it's gaining momentum. It's like any new previous opportunities that you're continuing to work, finish projects, continuing on certain projects. It's like the flames, maintaining the flame, right? Like you're fanning the flame to keep the flame going, keep the fire going. I'm reading this in a different way also. I'm getting another message that you could be in your feels regarding good news, sudden transformations. If some of you guys possibly received or are encountering this sudden transformation, this sudden change, something unexpected that occurred. This is also good news, a receipt of good news. This is passing test, like passing the test. Good news regarding employment, like if you're seeking some kind of employment, something that kind of rumbled you a little bit. This is saying like you got the position. This is promotions. Good news about promotions, Scorpio. What is this about? Nine of Cups. Wishes fulfilled. So this could be good, happy tears. Sudden change. Let's see what this last card is. Look at High Priestess. Something unknown, something that is kept hidden, something that is discreet. So you could be getting good news regarding a wish, some kind of wish that you've had, right? Maybe something that you've desired for a very long time, something. It could be like even something as silly as you had on your oh my god, I'm blanking out, but that board where you put your things you want to work on and manifest. I can't believe I'm blanking out. Is it a manifestation board? A vision board, that's what I'm getting. There we go. Thank you. My brain was just like on pause. So something like even a vision board, right? Something that you see or you put up for you to just see as a reminder to stay focused and keep working towards your goals. A wish that you wanted to make come true, right? Something that even if it required a little bit of action, emotion, faith, maybe. This is your intuition right here, strong intuition. This could be that. So I feel that this is now giving me divine intervention of something. This is God. This is the universe. You're starting off strong with some sudden change that was divine intervention. Shall we see what this tower is about? I'll pull 3 cards for that. Let me shuffle this deck a little bit, make sure no cards are here, and see what this tower could be about, what this change is requiring. What is this divine intervention? I feel that this is strongly divine intervention now that I'm connecting the King of Cups with the High Priestess. Very intuitive, hidden energy. This could be wishes come true despite of fears that you might have been feeling, some hidden fears, right? The unknown, despite of the unknown. What is this tower? Why is this tower here for Scorpio today? This is just bad shuffling. I still want to shuffle a little bit more. These cards very well. Meanwhile, I glance at these cards for a little bit, see what else I get. This is something you're very enthusiastic about. Very creative energy here with this Knave of Wands. Creative energy, yeah. Oh, this is intuition right here. What's up with this sudden tower and this intuition, this discovery with intuition? That's why you're in your feels. Discovery with intuition. This is some very strong divine intervention. So I'm feeling the need to tell you that despite of the change of whatever has been occurring, whatever is going to suddenly occur or just recently occurred, this was meant to happen. Meant to happen. This is divine intervention where things need to change. There's a change that needs to occur because whatever's been going on is not supposed to be that way. So we got the tower with the sun. Yeah, something's coming to life. Something was illuminated. What was happening in the dark was brought to the light. And this was divine intervention. This is the universe. This is God. This is beyond a physical human control. Despite of whatever, you cannot control this. This is gonna be, how can I say this? This is destiny. This is the divine. This is the path that it's supposed to be happening. If you were deterring and interfering with certain paths, things are coming to illumination. So I feel that there's a possibility of you maybe missing out on opportunities or not seeing something. It's like a wake-up call of something with the sun and the 4 of Cups here. I feel that there's going to be like this sudden wake-up call for you to realize and see what is in front of you, what is being presented to you, what is right next to you, what is available to you. There's an illumination. There's something that's being brought to light. Something that was hidden. These 9 of Cups. It's like wishes fulfilled. This is... Oh, wow. If you had certain wishes that you were doing in the dark, they're coming to the light. And if it's certain wishes that are not good, this is the divine coming in to crumble that down. Instantly with this Knight of Coins, this is guardian angels, this is protectors, this is guidance, this is your guides. You being watched over. The Knight of Coins, I can give you a different meaning I'm getting, but the main focus with this high intuition, this high divine intervention, this high universal connection that I'm getting, especially with this creative energy here. This is your guardian angel. This is someone that could guide you and help you for guidance. Whether it be guidance in realizing and seeing and taking the opportunities that are being offered to you, or guidance in having that wake-up call and the illumination that you need to go through. Some of you guys may be feeling this connection with the divine, this connection with your guides, whoever or whomever it may be, whether it be past loved ones that you've known or unknown. Right? Ancestors and guides that are offering you these opportunities that you most likely are not paying attention to, like certain signs and signals of things that are hints that are being dropped, trails of things that are being offered to you. So it's either pay attention to the signs and follow the intuitive hits that you're getting to go about the right way if this is what you want to go about, because if you don't, here comes the Tower that comes and hits you right off the back, and it's gonna force you to go the route that you need to go, to make the changes that you need to make, to stop the things that you need to stop. Let's get some information. Anything that we need to know additionally regarding this King of Cups, which I strongly feel could represent my Scorpio sun sign, right? Empress with the 6 of Coins. This is an exchange of energy, balanced exchange of energy. So that could help you restore your feelings, restore your high emotions, help you with your intuition, balance out your intuitive messages to help you feel centered, grounded, and balanced so that you can pay attention to the signs and the signals that you're receiving from the divine. I know this sounds very, very intuitive, but this is for my Scorpios that are definitely on the intuitive, divine connection, spiritual path with this Empress. This is nurturing love, a loving exchange of energy, a loving exchange of fertility. This is abundance and love. So this is telling you to see things from a loving perspective. You're a very emotional already sign as it is. You're a water sign. You're the King of Cups. You're coming through as the King of Cups. This is a very intuitive, psychic energy, or very highly emotional person that's very connected with their feelings. Either one, you're unbalanced and very emotional and can come off very off balance in a very outburst manner, or you're very intuitive and very psychic and just very connected with your intuition, and you see through things and you see things with love, and you have an even exchange of love. You're someone that does this even exchange of love, and I'm getting chills when I talk about it, but I feel like this thing of love. You're the King of Cups with the Empress. This is love. This is abundance. This is Venus. The Empress represents Venus. That's the planet of love. This even exchange of love in a balanced manner. This is giving to those that are less fortunate than you. This is you receiving loans, right? This is you receiving the help or giving the help needed, right? It's an even exchange of love. I can't say that more. That message got through to somebody out there. Oh, what's this? Nine of Cones. Independence, very abundant, independent energy. This is single energy. For those of you that are single, there's an individual message coming through, like you are going to have an even exchange of love with that Empress. The Empress is looking at that Nine of Coins. I'm going to get 3 more cards. I feel like I should focus highly on this King of Cups for additional messages. Get these cards right here so they could fit nicely. This is abundance, established, well-off energy. Stacking up your coins, everything that you've worked so hard for. Some of you guys could be working psychic, so this is you seeing your money stack up now, right? You collecting your coins, you actually making money, starting to see your success and abundance, because you are doing an even exchange of energy, I'm sorry, like I was gonna say energetic connection, but I feel like I don't see a healing card, but the King of Cups is a healer as well. So this is like healing, energetic connection. So this could be your job, very successful, abundant individual. So now that I'm breaking it down as an individual, this could be some kind of healthcare provider with the King of Cups. This is you exchanging energy, exchanging work, right? Balancing, getting paid, paying. This is love. It could be something that you deal and work with love. This is very abundant, successful energy. This is fertility, abundance. You can literally be in childbirth or like some kind of like maybe OB, delivery doctor, midwife as well, with the Empress energy here, right? This could represent you. This can also be very abundant and successful in that field if it's something that you're working on as well. Right? And it follows it with the good news. So this is you receiving good news regarding whatever it is that you're working on. And I feel that some of you guys could have had this sudden change, and then all of a sudden you're in the medical field. Some illumination, some enlightenment that happened. 10 of Swords, an ending to something and moving forward with something. That could be, some of you King of Cups could have been betrayed. I felt that some of you guys were betrayed, some kind of betrayal with all these knives stabbing you in the back, and you're just going to move forward with something that you're like with this Hermit. The Hermit is illuminating these swords, something backstabbing energy, this ending. This Hermit is illuminating this ending, right? The Hermit has answers, has wisdom, has taken the time to sit and connect within, to soul search and get the divine answers, to get internal answers, to really do the research, really do the work, the internal work. This is someone very wise, someone that has received the answers because they have been connected, right? They have taken the time to work internally on themselves and their soul searching answers. And they're illuminating on this stabbing in the back, on this betrayal, this ending, over this exchange. It's right below this exchange, some kind of an exchange, And the Hermit is right below the Empress. This is love, having love in your heart, having abundance. This is abundance, love, fertility, nurturing energy. This could be as simple as an ending. You're raising the lantern, right? That's the divine, that's the universe, that's your guides, that's your Knight of Coins, your guardian angels. Look what was done to me. That's what I felt you're doing. Look at the betrayals. You're holding the light to show what they're doing, what they've done. One more card. Three of Swords. That's heartbreak. Eight of Coins, working on yourself. I might put that back. This is two ways this card is coming through for me. This is you're healing the heartbreak. I just saw, I'm getting like this Black Widow energy. Like some kind of betrayal. Is it like due to heartbreak, literal heartbreak? You guys could have been married to someone, or someone that represents like this Black Widow energy. Strength and Eight of Coins. So this is working, self-mastery, very strong energy. So continue to work on yourself, right? Wisdom, soul searching, seeking answers, you getting the answers regarding, I feel that, yeah, this betrayal, this heartbreak. Okay, I think I'm done with this King of Cups because the cards are, yep, they're not communicating anymore. Very blunt energy. What are you watching, Nate? You're watching your sword. Okay, I'm putting you back. All right, anything for this Knave of... That's the truth. I was going to say anything else for this Knave of Wands, and it's telling me that's the truth. The heartache. So I feel that that's the truth about this Black Widow. Take it how it resonates. Truth. This is ideas. This is clarity. Clarity on projects. Let me see. For this Knave. Eight of Cups. Clarity on walking away and leaving. This is leaving somewhere, leaving to go get your 9th cup, and it's already right here that fell out on the outside. So I feel that there's like some creative project, this opportunity, something that you're working on, work related. This is good news regarding employment, promotions of some nature, positions, passing tests, something like you pass this test to get through to the next phase where you go and get your wishes fulfilled. Your cup, your 9th cup. What's this? King of Cups again with the Lovers. Talk about love. Love, love, love. So I feel some of you guys went through some stuff where things were just too much in regards to a relationship. For some of you guys, that's what the Tower could have been. You weren't seeing certain things, and something was brought to light regarding certain relationships. Maybe you saw something in your love life that was a little bit heartbreaking, maybe a little backstabby of some nature from the person you thought you loved, because I have strong love on the table. We have the King of Cups and the Lovers that came out. That's Gemini energy. And I have right here Virgo as well. And I think that's it. I did see that sun, and the strength came out earlier, and that I put it back in the deck. And that is Leo, but I feel that I didn't feel this strong connection or importance in regards to that Leo for some reason. But I do feel water energy. So this is you regarding you with that King of Cups. This is intuition regarding some choice. Also, the Lovers is Gemini energy. So I have Gemini and the Hermit. I'm sorry, Virgo. I'm over here saying Hermit. And I wanted to bring out one more, but so it seems to be that it could be a Gemini leaving, or you leaving towards a Gemini, right? Or just making the choice to leave, because the Lovers came out with the King of Cups after the 8 of Cups. So it could be you making a decision to leave, Scorpio. You could have Gemini in your chart, somewhere strong on your chart, with this Ace of Swords. Some truth, seeking the truth. Wow, I feel like you're leaving to seek your truth. And this could be after receiving some messages, some letters in regards to some good news. 6 of Cups. This is nostalgia. This is something regarding children. What about kids? What about the kids? What is this about the kids? I'm going to take the ones that fell. Because it fell on top of this Virgo energy and this heartbreak. So what do you want to tell me regarding this kids? This Virgo, does it have to deal with the Virgo, the answers? So the way they feel. 3 of Coins, that's a community. The Tower, a community coming down. And the Knight of Wands, this is passion. Was this affairs at work, related to work, with kids? What? This is teamwork. Teamwork related to kids. This is a collaboration, a community. The Tower, something came crumbling down. Whatever you were building came crumbling down, and this is a passionate night. This is booty call night. So we'll leave it there. So yeah, that's what's crumbling down. Bottom of the deck, Knave of Swords. Very impulsive energy with the Strength again. So Leo energy can be very prominent for you. 7 of Coins with the Moon and the 8 of Swords. This is self-imprisonment or literal imprisonment. And I have the Queen of Cups with the King of Wands. That could be someone that's very restricted or something of that nature. Whew. So that's a little much. So is there anything else? I feel I want to pull from this deck for you guys. What is this? The Emperor. Why did the Emperor sneak off here? That's the Emperor was like low-key hiding. That's Aries energy. Let's see. I feel like this Emperor was being shady. You're looking away like you don't see what's going on. Let's pull a card for this Emperor. One card for the Emperor, and then I'll pull 3 cards, and if I feel that I need to look in my book, I will. Oh, Justice. Look at what fell. The Scales. This is Justice. The Law fell out for the Emperor. I mean, I'm reading this like Justice. See? The scales are slightly out of balance. But when justice falls in and comes into place, it's going to come and balance it out. The scale is going to get balanced, right? Didn't we have the 6 of, there we go. The Six of Coins, that's balanced energy. Oh, little scale. Yeah, this is all about fairness, balance, thoughtfulness. So things getting balanced. Okay, let me get 2 to 3 cards for the collective Scorpio sun sign, because it seems like it was a lot. Ram, look at that. That's Aries energy. To me, that gives me Aries energy. Very hard-headed energy. But look at the Lion. Very strong head, stubborn energy coming through the Lion. It's like there's a face-off here. Like they're facing off. Look at chains. Restricted, constrained. Oceans and the feelings and your emotions. Water energy going with the flow. Let me see what else this chain can give me. Let me see. Just briefly look in my book here. Let me look at that ram. But that ram could be protective, but that's more like hard-headed. Excuse me, I have the hiccups. I get like this hard-headed energy and Aries energy for some reason. But this is like a different little oracle deck. So if I can find it, that would be great. Yeah, this is leadership, this ram, passion, protection, procreation, and responsibility. So someone that is responsible. This lion is looking like the lion could be like very dominant, but this is leadership right here, procreation, right? I'm assuming that this animal is all about procreation only. So that's interesting. Whew. Why is it? So I guess. So this is leader. This is a very courageous animal, right? But it can be cowardly. So I guess it's like the lion bows down to the rat. That's what I got with that. Very strong and resilience. So I guess when it comes down to the ram and the lion, this alpha energetic sun energetic radiating lion that roars. Here comes the hard-headed ram. It's like the hard-headed ram comes to ram. Okay. Well, that is different energy that I'm getting there. With this chain, this could be just restriction, tied, a bond, an emotional bond, but I feel that this is more restricted emotions. Like that's what I get with this King of Cups, is like you restricted in your emotions and not being able to express yourself for some of you guys. That's what I got here, which is what I mentioned over here. So yeah, when you're so restricted and you don't express yourself and you don't release things, this is exactly what I meant. Like the wave of emotions just goes out of control and you have these outbursts. So that's what I was getting with that. So it's a matter of like balancing that out, right? Balancing out those energetic connections. Advice for the collective Scorpio sun sign. Advice, please and thank you for the collective sun sign of Scorpio. Look at that crown. That's like royalty. That's like knowing your worth. Hierarchy. Loving. You know what I got? Like cherishing yourself and treating yourself like the quality person that you know you are. Not bowing down to the ram. That's what I got, right? High quality. Treat yourself like the high quality. This is like abundance, high quality, victory type energy that I'm getting with that. That's like it's like quality over quantity type vibe, right? So realize that you are the quality over the quantity, if that makes sense. It's like knowing that you carry the gems, the jewels, right? Do we have any other? No. No 8 of, no. Right? This is like an accomplishment, right? This is like royalty right here. Hierarchy, like some sort of status, like knowing who you are, right? Recognizing who you are, wearing your crown, not bowing down to nobody. That's like mastery, victory, transcendence. So it's just basically knowing the quality individual that you are. So that you can break those restricted chains that you sometimes allow to hold you back, so that you don't have these emotional outbursts. Flag, look at this. For me, that flag is not like victory, but this is like you coming in, putting your flag down, marking your territory, right? I just heard pissing on your corner. Sorry, it just had to come out. So someone's dealing with something like that out there. So hopefully this is not no game of like who can pee harder or further, should I say. You know that game. I think that's more of a masculine, alpha, dominant energy right there. So my lovely Scorpios, I'm going to leave it there because this reading's going off the hedges and haywire and not making sense to me anymore, but it's making sense to someone. Anyways, my lovely sun sign of Scorpios, I hope that these were messages that resonated and that you got the information out of here that was for your maximum benefit, and I will see you on the next one. Bye. All right, my lovely collective sun sign of Scorpio, we're going to go ahead and get into your tarot love reading. See what comes through for the collective sun sign of Scorpio. This is going to be for the collective sun sign of Scorpio tarot love reading. Four cards just came out. Look at this. Ooh, all 5 cards already out. Perfect. After so much shuffling, right? So look at this opportunity, new beginning, healing energy. There's a renewal. This could be an opportunity for renewal, a second date. Someone could be inviting you on a second date. Mirroring, mirage calling for you to go within. What are you marrying? But look at this, a new great love. You're starting off with this new great love. There's new love coming into your life. Star energy. This is very healing, very optimistic love, something to look forward to. I mean, this could be a renewal. This could be also consequences, but it's looking good with these first two cards. So I feel that this could be a renewal, a reconnection. Also, for those of you that don't want ex coming back into your life or anything of that nature, this could just be as simple as like a second date, right? Maybe somebody new that you've just met or someone that you're about to meet. And then this unexpected renewal, this unexpected invitation for a second date to spend time together. This is looking really lovely. Let me get into the second deck. This is going to be for the collective sun sign of Scorpio. Love is in the air. Opportunities, new beginnings, new booze coming in. And if you're in a relationship, you shouldn't be watching this read. All right, let's see what this is about. Three of Pentacles, someone that could be part of your community. You'll feel like a sense of community, right? Teamwork, working together, someone that you can collaborate with, someone that you work well together, not necessarily have to work with them, but you know, you guys go well together. You guys can work together, right? Like build something together, collaborate together, do things together. Look at this, rebirth, death, changing old patterns of behavior. I feel that this is that rebirth, renewal energy here. So if some of you guys that are having a reconnection, a renewal, a second chance with someone that you might have had some issues with, just know that we do have the star energy. This is telling you that the worst is now over, and this is restoration, healing energy, rebirth. All this right here, renewal, rebirth, right? Second chances. Eight of Wands, communication, momentum. Things are going to set into motion for some of you guys. King of Swords. This is an invitation. Look at this, like invitation, a scroll. Like I feel like they're going to give you an invitation. This is a very intelligent individual that you're connecting with. Could be an air sign. Intellectual man, not romantic. So this could be for someone. I feel some of you guys could be tiff or taff with exes or someone that's rocky start because they're just not romantic, and it's just probably not in their nature, right? They're a little bit more on the airy side, very analytical individuals. So that is for some of you right there. So I feel that this is them showing you the effort, right? The invitation to spend time together, to show you, let's go do something. Like they're trying, right? Even though it's not like really their thing. They're not like a King of Cups, a very romantic, or a Knight of Cups, right? They're very analytical, very intelligent, right? So it could be the satisfaction and the connection that you have in an intellectual manner with this individual. Collective sun sign of Scorpio. Hangman. Pause. Seeing things from a different perspective, right? Maybe because they're not the most romantic person. They seem like they keep their feelings to themselves. Or you could be someone that's very romantic and just not grounded, right? Not in reality. Yeah. See, in this card here, I was getting, right, seeing things from a different perspective. But this card here says you and your partner release control and ego. Maybe you trying to control on how a relationship or how romance should be in a relationship. It's like seeing the effort and the invitations, right, to go and set things into motion and spend that quality time together. Romantic yet not grounded. But I feel also that this analytical individual, it just hides their feelings, keeps their feelings to themselves. They don't know, they keep it hidden because they don't know how to express themselves. That's what I'm getting right now. So that is for some of you guys, that's what's coming up with your love life. What's the tea? Gossip, asking about you. You might find out, you might hear that someone's asking about you. It could be someone from your past. I feel that that could be for those of you that are going to be reconnecting with individuals from the past that are renewing things, going in for that second chance, rebirthing old flames, right? Setting things into motion. Yeah, this is saying you and your partner, you or your partner need to release control and ego. And I feel with this mirroring, yeah, some of you guys could be like, no, this is what it's supposed to be. This is what it's supposed to look like. This is what you need to be doing. This is how I'm like mirroring. You expect something to reflect a certain way that you want it to be, but that's just not what it is. So that's for some of you guys out there. Whew. So pretty much explanatory, but other than that, you've got some date nights, some second chances, some healing energy coming into place. You're starting off with the Ace of Pentacles. Love is being offered, love is being presented, love is coming in. New great love awaits, steady union and gifts. It could be as simple as a gift on a date night, working towards getting you a gift. It could be something wonderful as simple as cutting a fruit or a flower off of a tree. It's just a gesture, right? So you want romance, it could be something as simple as that. Don't try to control and dictate how it's supposed to be. Let the blessings of love come to you, right? Sometimes the universe and God sends you your wishes. They come true and your prayers are answered, but they're not answered in the exact manner that you expect them to be. They come in the way that the universe, the divine God, has it planned out for you. Whether it be in a different manner, but just know that it's always something better in store for you, that is just cut, right? The cloth is just cut specifically for you. And my candle just flickered to confirm that for me. So with that being said, my lovely Scorpios, enjoy and have fun with this wonderful new love opportunity, this renewal, these lovely gifts, these date nights, and the wonderful efforts that your airy King of Swords, intelligent individuals are doing for you, even though they may not express themselves in the way that you expect them to be. But just listen to them. Just the way they communicate with you, the way they speak to you, they could be speaking in certain manner that is their love language. Alrighty, my lovely Scorpios, I'm going to leave it there and I will catch you on the next one. Bye. Alright, my lovely collective sun sign of Scorpio. Let's go ahead and get into your love oracle messages. I'm going to go through multiple love oracle decks, draw some cards and see what messages come through. And also at the end, any overall or consistent messages that are very prominent or dominant, then that's what we're going to do. So you guys got the Gardener. Instantly, with just looking at this card intuitively, especially with what I see in the background here, it's like the grass is not greener on the other side of the yard. It's like tend to your own garden, nurture your garden so your garden can just grow and continue to bloom with its beauty. Don't worry about what the other garden, what seems tempting on the other side. Continue to work on your own garden and the beauty that your own garden has to nurture. Because look at, with love, look at all these roots, these strong roots that are growing. So that's what I got with that. One more card for the collective. Sun sign of Scorpio. If it resonates, it resonates. If not, wait for the next message. Maybe the next message will be yours, okay? Collective sun sign of Scorpio. card for my collective. Thank you very much. The distorted feminine with resolving conflict. Wow. So, wow. So I'm getting, it could be the feminine that was looking at other gardens here. Some of you guys, if the message resonates to you, resolving conflict. So you could be the male. I'm seeing a masculine energy that's in their feels, right? Feeling heartbroken, right? Continue to heal, resolve conflict. Even if it's self-love, writing wonderful notes around, lighting a candle, setting wonderful aromas to help you heal and move on from whatever you've gone through. Look at that. Someone's not in their right mind. Someone's distracted. Someone's not balanced. Someone's allowing outside influences to distract them, distort them, getting caught up in something that they'll regret later. Okay, let's get into this 2 decks. It's like I already got one story there. Didn't really feel that I need these now, but after all that mess. All right, let's see. For my lovely collective, sun sign of Scorpio, please and thank you. See if we could get 3 cards. What does this first situation deck want to tell? Done, completion, lesson learned. There's some of you guys going through an ending. I mean, it's there. All right, let's keep it moving. Collective, sun sign of Scorpio. That was too much. I feel like it's involving the cops, because when I saw that card popped out, yeah, look at love affair with someone that was in the legal field. She was giving me like the hat, gave me like a glance of a cop for some reason. Dirty little secret. Down low, someone was keeping things on the down low. It's looking like the feminine energy in a relationship. That's what it feels like. That's what it's pointing to strongly with these cards that are coming out. All right, what else? Yeah, realization, awareness, finding out, coming to light. Adore, admire, enchanted. Someone was just being enchanted by something. Someone was caught up in something that wasn't real, thinking that they're in a, even if you're in that situation, you think that the grass is greener on the other side, but I'm getting, you'll learn. You're gonna learn today. All right, collective sun sign of Scorpio. All right, what's coming out here? 3 cards. Oh, some test tubes, some DNA testing. I feel some of you guys need to go for a DNA testing. Purse clings on to you but doesn't want to open up. Test tube, early stages, making an offer. I feel some of you guys, if you've been thinking that, you need to go get a DNA test. And the great pretender acts uninterested but stalks you. So there you go. Very strongly getting that energy of the necessity to inconsistent flaker. Yeah, someone was inconsistent, so there's a need for a DNA test. This is some toxic situation going on for you guys here. What in the world is happening here? What in the world is happening here with my lovely you know what, maybe I'll bring this closer and then I'll swap it out. I'll just keep it here so that way I can pull them and pull them back. Oh, that was loud. Let me move that out the way. And then I'll bring out the other stack. All right. What in the world is going on for my lovely collective? Sun sign of Scorpio. I guess this is going to be your love oracle messages. Okay. Baby steps. Wants to take things slow. Why do they want to take things slow? Coffee cup. So some of you guys going on coffee dates. Healing begins with honest talk. So if you guys are leaving a very toxic situation, you might meet somebody. You could be the one that wants to take baby steps into the next relationship, really get to know someone because of your toxicity history, right? One more card for the collective, sun sign of Scorpio. Cupid's gonna strike. Take your time, even though let Cupid strike and let the right things evolve. New love will find you. Don't worry, Scorpio. That was a hiccup, maybe strong hiccup that you encountered, but love will find you. That's your faith right there, despite of your little dramatic, toxic, traumatized energy you might have encountered. A sneaky link, someone was being sneaky. I mean, it's just continuing to clarify. So yeah, someone had their little sneaky link going on there. One more card. My safe haven. With you, I feel safe to be myself. And the bottom of this one says, I want you to be more than just a hookup for now. So someone thinks like, but if you start things off in a very, very unstable, solid foundation, just know that tower comes striking when there's no solidity going on here. Hold on a second. All right, let me continue here. All right, love oracle messages for the collective, sun sign of Scorpio. Can I please get a couple cards? Love oracle messages for the collective, sun sign of Scorpio. We have baby steps again. So some of you guys, love is coming your way. Okay, Scorpio, baby steps coming, repeating itself. Right? Little baby steps, but just know with these baby steps, something solid and very strongly built will come that last. Adventures. This is giving me success, having new experiences, making new friends, travel, change plans, right? Advance, starting small, no hurry. Some of you guys can have children. Also, baby steps because you have children, whether the new person coming into your life or you. Expectations, very high ideals or unreasonable requirements, dream or fantasies. Cupid. This is giving me castle vibes, like fairy tale dreams. But we have Cupid. Harmony and control, taking responsibility for both actions and emotions, stepping up and steering. So I feel like you finding your harmony and you taking control and not sitting and dwelling in fairy tale unrealistic expectations regarding love, right? Accepting responsibility of certain things, whether it be the baby steps you have to take, but just being realistic about certain things. But you still got love coming your way, so just know it's coming your way, okay? Let's do these two and then I'll do the other one. All right. Love oracle messages for the collective sun sign of Scorpio. Love oracle messages for the collective sun sign of Scorpio. What was this one saying? You got healing here. Honest talk. Being realistic, not lying. Also, that could be that a fairy tale vibe is be honest and not just assume that certain things are going to go a certain way, right? Expecting them to be this fairy tale like role that everybody's supposed to know what to do and what to follow. So I'm getting like this sense of like communication and being realistic with the expectations and the steps and how you want to go, how fast, how slow you want to go with certain things, right? Be realistic about the healing phases that you're in, right? Vent out certain things. Getting to know each other. Look at that. I'll put that up there. Let's block off that negative. Let that negativity just leave. One more card from here. Getting to know each other so you know each other's expectations, likes and dislikes, to see if this is really something for you, right? Oh, there it is. Romantic feelings worth waiting for. So there's those baby steps, right? Go within your route, go within the space that you need to be doing things, so that way, yeah, let me move my candle before I said something here. So that way you know that this is it. If they're willing to be patient, if you're not ready, and if you want to take baby steps, or you meet someone that wants to take baby steps, if you're not being patient, then just don't be in that person's life either, right? Worth waiting for. Divine timing is at work in your love life. This is also calling for some of you guys to be patient, right? Because you got love coming in your way. Past love, past life relationship, you have known each other before. So for me, that gives me like this sense of when you meet this individual, you're gonna feel like it's one of those connections, like when you guys meet and you just have a all-nighter conversation and you just get along and talk about everything, and you feel like you've known each other before because you get along so well, right? And you deserve love. Romantic feelings at the end fell out. Your feelings are real and worth exploring. Love oracle messages for the collective. Sun sign of Scorpio. I get 1 to 2 more parts. Thank you. So we have longing for love and indulge in a relationship. Look at this. Is just enjoying love. Look at that. Smooches. Feel good feelings. Just the good vibes. The loving energetic connections and the loving energetic exchange. And the bottom of this card says, we all go about longing for love. It is the first need of our natures. The loudest cry of our hearts. So everybody deserves love, right? Romantic feelings, fulfilling, satisfying, that yearning feeling that you have in your heart, that your heart's screaming for. Let's see, good relationships don't just happen, they take time, patience, and 2 people who truly want to be together, getting to know each other. So a lot of patience, a lot of taking baby steps, a lot of taking the time to know each other, right? Let's see what this, I'll take 3 cards from here, see maybe phases of love that some of you guys may be at, whether you're in this chaotic drama or already getting ready to embark on these new loving connections, or still healing, right? 3 different phases. So we have materialistic love. That could be the love I feel that you're leaving. Let's hope this relationship is not just about money and gifts. You'll only end up feeling miserable. So that's that. That could have been a warning I feel some of you guys could have received from family and friends regarding this toxic energy. Open relationships are not for everyone. It requires a lot of honesty and trust for it to work. Careful not to get hurt. So I feel that this could be something you guys have encountered. Maybe you weren't honest, you thought you can handle something like that. So I mean, take it however it resonates, okay? So this applies to you. So this could be the relationship that was dipping out, maybe because you kind of made it seem like it's okay to be in an open relationship, but then somehow you must have misinterpreted a phase or blurred the lines where you thought things were serious and monogamous. Score. So yeah, I feel that this is just really talking about your recent, current, or the ex you just left, right? This is just the one-upper, like you trying to feel you got one up on the other one, like you maybe getting tired of playing that game, right? How many booty calls you get under your belt type of vibe. Past life again. You'll meet someone you've known in a past life, someone from your soul group. So some of you guys are gonna connect with someone that feels like you've known each other literally from your past life. Something of that nature, something that seems familiar, okay? A reconnection, maybe somebody view an ex or something like that. Let me get into this, see what this one says. All right, attachment. So there's some obsessive attachments going on here, devious ways, manipulative behavior, distortion of truth, passive aggressive behavior. So, I mean, is this you or the person you've dealt with or are dealing with? And if so, know that you don't need to put up with it. So please do not stay in a toxic relationship that is not for your good. Let's see what this one has to say. Love oracle messages for the collective sun sign of Scorpio. Like this deck is, I don't know about this deck. Maybe it just doesn't want to work with me. Some decks I feel are just amazing, or maybe like for me this deck can sometimes be a little brutal considering the name of it, guys. So I don't know. This pink divine winter, see, no progress, frozen, and commitment. So there's no commitment, no loyalty. You could be waiting and waiting for something to move forward, but no, because someone's too busy playing the field, playing games. I'm just going to move on to the next deck. So I'm telling you, this deck is just, and I take it, this deck, I take it like one of my other ones that I call pretty brutal, but I never thought this one would be, but this one's cold. Anyways, I'm going to keep it real, right? All right, it's pink divine love, so it's just maybe the messages are just from the divine and they're keeping it real with you. All right, let's see what this is about. I think this is the date night one. So I have only you, you're all that matters to me, and the only one I'm pursuing. So I feel for some of you guys the need for clarity for that. Making sure that if you think things are monogamous, talk about it, communicate, and make sure that you guys are both on the same page. Disappointment, see, because if not, disappointments happen. Things didn't go as planned. Not sure if it's worth the effort. Right? Communicating, taking your time, healing, voicing things out, and dress to impress. I want to look so good, you won't be able to resist me. But yes, the temptation can be there, but if you don't communicate and address it and agree upon it, you can be luring someone in as much as you want, but they're over here playing score games with other individuals, mind They're enjoying everything you have to offer. So it's your choice, okay, Scorpio? What deck was that? So let me move on to this one. Oh, let me do these two. Love Oracle messages for the collective sun sign of Scorpio. Let's see if certain things repeat here. This one could be, I call this one like the truth teller also. Be very, and it's funny, it's called the Love Romantic Oracle or something like that. And boy, these are like some, I'm gonna tell you like it really is decks. Right, Love Oracle messages for the collective sun sign of Scorpio. So something about finances. Control. Someone's trying to control finances, how you spend your money. Reconciliation. Is that someone that's trying to come back from your past? A reconnection. And I feel that there it is, that conversation I said that you need to have, right? Not assuming something's going to be a specific way, because it's just going to be a disappointment. So I have reconciliation, finances, and control. Either one. There's a reconciliation. There could have been an argument over money that needs to be under control, or something's going to be under control, or someone's trying to control something. Let me see this. Someone's trying to control the finances. And I feel that maybe you could be a spender and you need to control your finances. And you could, I feel some of you guys are trying to get your ex back, or you might have broken up with someone due to your finances being out of control, meaning you were splurging and spending on a lot of things that were very unnecessary, that were not part of the daily responsibilities, right? Not being responsible type of vibe. That's what I'm getting with that. Right? That materialistic love. Love Oracle messages for the collective sun sign of Scorpio. Regretting some stuff. Patience. Fear. You're being afraid, regretting some fear, something that scares you. I think it scares you that you're alone and you're afraid to be alone. Be patient. Time hasn't run out. Remember, you deserve love. At the bottom of this deck. Hope. See? Soul connection. We'll leave that at the split. Commitment. This is strings. This is playing with fire. Don't play with fire. Have hope that the soul connection is coming your way. Have faith. The right individual is going to come into your life. What deck is this? Yeah. Making sure I used a certain decks. Let's see. Let's see what this passionate deck has to say. See if any passion, any excitement coming your way. Some of you guys maybe already met your love and already went through all this drama. You realized you did the healing and the soul searching and realized after so much patience, no, there's deception right there. Leave this on the deceptive past. I lie to you because I am afraid of the choices you'll make. Well, obviously, right? If someone's being shady, they're gonna lie to you, not tell you the truth, because they probably know you're gonna leave them. Friendship Can we be friends and build from there? So that's maybe you starting afresh with other individuals. Gossip. I've been talking about you to my friends. So there you go. So some of you guys, deception and lying could be a very big thing for you. Left hanging, main woman making an effort. So you could have felt that maybe your main person wasn't putting in the effort as they're supposed to as well. Left you hanging a lot, right? Due to lies, because they were getting caught up and maybe tempted to go do other things with their friends or whatever dumb situations that we're getting caught up in, or literal infidelities. All right, love oracle messages for the collective sun sign, Scorpio. So we have freedom and marrying again. So what are you reflecting? What are you marrying? What are you showing the world? Closure. So someone's cutting you loose. You cut someone loose. Beginnings. Look at closure and beginnings. I'll leave it there for some of you guys. All right, love oracle messages for the collective sun sign. So a collective sun sign of Scorpio. So yeah, marrying. You know what? This is not giving me a good card. As I glance this, I keep on, and I'm gonna say it, and this is probably some of you guys, I keep on seeing like this individual that has like this specific little powder here and a drink. And just because you see other people doing, you're over here sniffing things that you shouldn't. And you need to not do that. Have closure, release, heal for these new beginnings to come to you. I think that that's for some of you guys. I had to say that. I don't know why. Spiritual growth. Look at that. Heal. Learn the lesson that you're supposed to learn. Recover, grow, so that new wonderful things come into your life. Truly do the work that you need to do. Don't get caught up in the unnecessary materialistic, tempting, obsessive activities that are not any good for you at all whatsoever. All right, love oracle messages for the collective sun sign of Scorpio. Some of you guys are really connecting with someone from your past lives. You're going to be dating someone that you feel that you've known in the past. You could be reconciling with someone, a renewal of some sort, because you see that there's growth, there's dating, that loving short term though. Look at that, true love, quick fling. Some of you guys could have quick flings with someone, but look at dating, quick fling, true love, or it could be something quick and disappointments. What is this quick fling? We'll put that to the side. Dating someone that's a quick fling, but I feel someone from your past. You know what I just got? Some of you guys that are connecting with people from your past and giving someone a second chance that didn't do the spiritual growth can cut to an end. But I feel that you have true love, right? You deserve love. Let me see. Let me get something for this quick fling. What is the short-term energy? Can I get one more? Twin flame. Spiritual alignment, karmic and effortless. So if you have something quick that happens, you guys could have been involved with a friendship that turned out to be a quick fling. It's like a karmic relationship with that. You just got to take the lesson, move on, grow from it, and receive the lesson that's supposed to come and move on. Long distance. You got someone long distance coming in. Look at courting man. Someone's going to start to court you that might be at a distance. Let's see. Let me shuffle you guys. Oops. They do not want to work. They better get to work. Time to get to work. Come on, deck. Let me get this energy flowing a bit. All right, love oracle messages for the collective sun sign of Scorpio. Oh, I caught it. Broken. What's broken? Nothing's broken. Okay, love oracle messages for the collective sun sign of Scorpio. Destiny. What's destiny? Okay, that just fell out. Let me get it. Excitement coming in. Look at this. Something for you to look forward to. Something for you to be optimistic. Why are these cards all sleeping out? Slipping out, slipping out. Destiny, where are you headed towards excitement? One more card. Options. Different keys, different doors, different opportunities coming your way. Different options. You're going to go into the dating world if you're not already in the dating scene, on the dating scene. Someone is unhappy. Someone's unhappy because their dirty laundry was aired. Allow for time and space. There are regrets again. So that regrets that showed up earlier, it could be because certain things were aired. It was inevitable. It was destined to happen, right? Destiny. What's this? Stand your ground. Stick to your number, stick to your whatever it is, your combination. To your identification, I'm getting. Stick to your identity. I think that's it for all the decks. I think I just went through all of them. Let me see if I can pull a little more. You know what? I feel like I want to pull from this one. What else do you want to say? What is a collective sunset? Look at this immediately. Ice Queen again. Divorce, mother, discernment. So being discerning about everything that's around you, having clarity about certain things. Ice cold. Right? This is someone that's been through some stuff. You could be a little bit, I mean, you're a Scorpio. You go cold, you become icy, right? You're a water sign. past life. Again, I know you, deja vu, karma, and control. Someone's trying to control the situation. Look at home and family. Wow, passion. Something's destined regarding work and soulmate. And there's your freedom right there. True gem. So I feel that, yeah, you're this ice queen or king because you're the water sign Scorpio. And if it's you that went through all this drama, whatever you've gone through in love, something that's happened has made you a little bit on the colder side. So you might come off a little bit on the icy sign because of all this. But you know what? Do you continue to heal? Eventually all this ice will begin to thaw out and it'll become nice, moving, flowing water energy that could be very healing and balancing afterwards. So continue to work on yourself. Alrighty, my lovely collective sun sign of Scorpio. I'm gonna leave it there and I will catch you on the next one. Bye. All right, my lovely collective sun sign of Scorpio, we're gonna go ahead and get into this self-love tarot spread. I'm basically answering 5 questions regarding self-love for you, and take them as individual messages or a collective message. However it resonates, whatever applies or is applicable to you, take it as is. So this is for the collective sun sign of Scorpio. Self-love tarot spread. Self-love messages for the collective sun sign of Scorpio. So the first question is, what part of myself, so what part of Scorpio needs some love? What part of Scorpio needs some love for the first one? I'm taking individual cards. So what part of Scorpio needs some love? Let me shuffle it one more time. What part of Scorpio needs some love? There we go. What part of Scorpio needs some love? One card. What part of Scorpio needs some love? Next question is, how can Scorpio be kinder to themselves? How can Scorpio be kinder to themselves? How can Scorpio be kinder to themselves? Third question, how can Scorpio how can Scorpio bring more love into their life? How can Scorpio bring more love into their life? Question number 4, what expectations needs releasing? So what expectations needs releasing for the collective sun sign of Scorpio? There it is. Last card, what gifts can Scorpio share with the world? What gifts can Scorpio share with the world? We'll see what that is. So that's number 5. So these are your cards. Let me just sit for a moment. All right, so what part of Scorpio needs some love? 8 of Cups. For me, instantly I'm getting knowing your self-worth, valuing yourself, right? So that way you can take action and go for the things that are meaningful for you, not settling, right? So I'm getting strong loving yourself, meaning in reference to knowing and recognizing that you deserve more, not settling, right? Leaving what is not fulfilling to you. Knowing to let go and move on from something, not holding on to something that is not meant to be yours. because it's not really true happiness. It's not true contentment, true fulfillment. So that's what you need to show some more love on. Don't settle just because of comfort. Don't just stay in one place. Knowing when something is not working out for you, knowing that this is not, say for example, of true value. It's not really true contentment. It's not really fulfilling. So why continue to hold on to it? Let it go. So strong urgency and sense of your self-worth, your self-value, self-satisfaction, self-contentment, self-fulfilling, knowing all that stuff. Question number 2, how can Scorpio be kinder to themselves? Look at this, the moon. Going within, listening to yourself, listening to your intuition. Look at this, howling at the moon. Look at this, just honoring your emotions, honoring how you feel, recognizing your fears, trusting the unknown. Basically listening to your gut instinct and knowing that there's something good out there for you, trusting in the unknown, right? When your instinct, your gut, your intuition is telling you one thing, even though you don't see it in the 3D, trusting in the unknown. Divine feminine energy. How can you be kinder to yourself? Honoring your divine feminine energy, your feminine energy. This is the moon. This is feminine, strong feminine energy. This is what's hidden in the dark, your fears in the unknown. This is just the unknown, what you don't see, right? Trusting in the unknown, trusting in your intuition. You could be kinder to yourself by honoring your feminine energy, honoring your intuitive gut instincts, things, your nudges that's telling you when something's right and when something's not right. Question number 3, how can Scorpio bring more love into their life? How can Scorpio bring more love into their life? Wow. This is awakening. This is calling. Forgiveness. I feel like the sense of forgiveness so that you can move on and not hold on to certain things. You see this? She's giving a second hand. Doesn't necessarily mean you need to go back to your past, but look at how she has like this necklace. You could call it a rosary with the heart and wings, right? This is like the divine and love and divine energy. Having love and light and divine energy within your heart. Forgiveness, knowing that people deserve a second chance. A renewal, some sort of a realignment of some nature. So this could be you reviewing where you have been, where you have come, and where you are. A review of your life. So that way you can let go of the past and not hold on to it and bring it into your future. So I feel that that would be something that would benefit you strongly, and a way to bring more love into your life, of you not constantly bringing up old wounds, past wounds, letting it go, so that way you can go about your merry way. Even though as corny as that sounds, that's how I feel. This renewal, realignment, like realigning yourself, your energy, so that you don't hold on to things, so that your energy's not all pent up and bottled up. Question number 4, what expectations need releasing? So what does Scorpio need to release? King of Wands, the sense of control. This is a very fiery king, can be very controlling, right? So in regards to something that you need a release, I definitely don't feel it's the confidence, it's the need to control things. The urgency to always have control over everything, letting things flow. Why do you have to control people, situations? That's what you need to release, like the sense of having everything under control, like the sense of you having to know every move and approve every move or decision that happens. Just allowing creativity to flow. Look at this. He has green hair with a colorful rainbow beard and a swirly little Pringles mustache and red semi gloves with the heart on his belt. Just let it be. Why have to be so structured, right? So this is a sense of letting you know that there's no need to control. Just let it run wild, let it run free. So the sense of wanting to control and dictate things, arrogant energy, maybe if you're too arrogant, very cocky as well. That's another thing, the necessity to release that. So on a lighter note, what beautiful gifts can Scorpio share with the world? Sorry, this is a negative card, but the message has to go out. So what beautiful gifts, look at this, can Scorpio share with this loving world? An energetic exchange, an even balance of energy and love, right? Materialistic, it's like an even exchange of energy, wonderful energy, the good vibes that you carry. Remember the wonderful person that you are and the loving exchange, knowing your worth. Be kinder to yourself and listening to your instinct, your intuition, your gut instinct, embracing your divine feminine energy and releasing that sense of needing to control everything. Bringing love in your life. It's like this sense of renewal, right? By honoring yourself and being in your divine feminine energy, reviewing everything that you've accomplished and where you are now, and sharing that wonderful, energetic vibe, energetic, loving energy that you have, and share it with the world. A nice balanced energy, giving to those less fortunate. That you could be someone that gives wonderful advice to people because you've been through stuff, right? Just let it go, let go of the fears, everything that you've came to your past. Know that your self-worth and your value, that you deserve it, and know that you are valuable, and that the quality that you deserve and your fulfilling situations or energies that you deserve, honor those. Don't let others drain you out. Continue to flow in this wonderful energetic energy, right? That wonderful advice you give to a friend, a family member, the love that you share, the help that you offer to others when possible, right? So yes, my lovely collective sun sign of Scorpio, that was very draining for me. And also a nice, loving, energetic exchange card that came out, because you have a lot to offer. Love, and it doesn't have to be materialistic, but it could just be tools for life, right? That people can utilize to get through certain situations. And continue to honor your divine feminine, your intuition, your gut instinct, right? You've been through some stuff. And continue to nurture and love and value yourself. And let go of the control sensation and forgiveness. So, my lovely, lovely collective sun sign of Scorpio, I'm going to leave it there. And I will catch you on the next one. Bye. All right, my lovely collective sun sign of Scorpio, we're going to go ahead and get into your first career and finance tarot reading. And looks like your cards are already showing up, flipping out, and ready to give you a message. So hopefully it is a quick message for you. This is going to be for the collective sun sign of Scorpio, career and finance tarot reading number 1. For those of you that decided on tarot reading number 1, welcome. Okay, career and finance for the collective sun sign of Scorpio. Okay, so some ideas, some clarity, some truths. You got something brewing up, ideas. You're like epiphany type vibe. Collective sun sign of Scorpio, career and finance for the collective sun sign of Scorpio. Too many cards. There it is, 2 cards right here. 7 of Pentacles, a review of your investments, a review of the work you've put in already. Patience. Patiently waiting for something to be ready to reap, whether it's some sort of investment, a withdrawal of some sort, some kind of financial abundance, waiting on something. You could be changing plans because of an epiphany, an idea that came to your mind. You realize something needs some modification, right? A review of something. You started questioning whether this is the right steps to take. So there could be a slight change of plans that's gonna keep you busy and also bringing in abundance, right? This is the Queen of Pentacles, which is very nice to finish off here with. Very resourceful, and can do it all. So definitely busy, multitasking, whether you're female or masculine energy, right? It would be like your busy mom, right? Busy bee. You could be a father too, whether single, married, either way. Someone that's busy with kids, home, business. You could be an entrepreneur, some sort of a business owner. Networking, a lot of networking. So there could be a change or a reassessment in the way you're networking, the way you're advertising, the way you're putting out your business. So what is this about? Let's take a look. King of Swords, intelligence. Very intelligent energy. Swift and fair, whether you're someone that works in the legal system, because this would be your judge or your lawyer, and it says it right here, high standards. So for either whether you're a judge or some sort of a lawyer or something of that nature, if you're not in that field, this would be your CEOs, your executives, your top intellectual people, right? People that work with the mind, very airy energy, very sharp-minded individuals that comes up with great ideas. This would be like, I'm thinking and I'm seeing like this boardroom where you're brainstorming, organizing, right? Organizing, reassessing, reevaluating maybe your business, your companies. I'm seeing like graphs, right? Your numbers, where you reevaluate your numbers, right? Where you've come along, budgets, things of that nature, like graphs, right? Your numbers going up. So this would be high intellectual data type energy, right? That type of field. So with that being said, legal field would be like your judges and your lawyers, right? Where you have data, documents, facts, evidence, right? Things that are there in the physical world for you to see, review, evaluate, proof, truths, right? So truths, that would be in the legal field. I'm getting truths. This would be evidence-based truth. Things under the review of something. Resources, having the resources to review. Let's see, the unexpected. Four of Swords, the need for a break. So very overwhelming, very tired, drained out energy. So yeah, there's a need for you to take a break and rejuvenate, take a time out, because you need to reassess something, review before you take quick action on something. So this could be some kind of data that you obtain, some kind of factual truths, some kind of evidence-based data or documents. All in all, we finished with the Queen of Pentacles. That's abundance, success. Charismatic energy. Queen of Pentacles is something like having the Midas touch to something, right? Getting things done. You're making waves, you're splashing water, you're making noise on something. I feel like you're coming in and just rattling things up and making noise and being abundant and successful in something. Let me pull 5 more cards from this deck. If I can get the deck out, that would be great. This is for the collective sun sign of Scorpio, career and finance. Look at this. So this is creative, new ideas, right? New projects with the Page of Wands. Some kind of skill. Good news. This would be good news regarding work. So what I'm getting here. Oh my God, my throat. So, excuse me. This is King of Swords, right? This is ideas. This is sharp-minded, very educated individual, whether you're in the legal field, a lawyer or a judge or some kind of a executive of some form. Like this is like top notch, not like quite leadership like a King of Wands would be, but these would be your board members, right? Where the brainstorming, where the analyzing happens, where the review of documents and just, you know, things of that nature. I'm sorry, I don't work in that. So with that being said, this is like some kind of skill. So this would be like this brainstorming of a new skill, a new creative project, something happening, right? It says, or investments. So this could be this bright idea, this, I'm trying to keep it as general as possible so it could kind of relate both to like the legal field or just that other business type field. But this would be some sort of like bright idea, some kind of an investment, right? Which I mentioned it here, some kind of ideas, investments where you need to sleep on something and be patient, whether either to review on your investments, maybe modify where you're investing your coins, right? So that you can get your graph to go up instead of stay stable or come down, right? So this would be regarding budgets and numbers or anything of that nature. Apply it to whatever you do for a living. So with that being said, right here, and this is where the review for things come in, we got the Hangman, some kind of a pause because there was a need to see things from a different perspective, see things from a different angle, so that way you can see or realize or get that idea that's going to help you get that idea, that epiphany, the truth that you're seeking, because you're not seeing it from the right perspective or right angle. Right? Changing mindset about money, career, and job, right? So it's a review in how you're seeing things, right? There has to be, if you're too analytical, there could be of bringing in different people, right? Different evidence, different resources to help you see things from a different perspective, to help you see things in a matter that you're not great as a person, but it's like when you work in a team setting, getting perspectives from different people, because different minds see, process, or just work differently, so they can see something or analyze something in a different perspective from another point of view that can help you bring in these wonderful solutions and truths to the table that will help you move forward and make the right decisions when it comes to reevaluating, readjusting, or reviewing certain things that need to be modified. So someone may be overwhelmed mentally, right? Just your mind is working so much that you need a time out, like taking a break. Whether it's to meditate, to clear your mind, right? To get that clarity, the truth, and ideas. That's probably what's going to help you decide on the review, reevaluation of something, of what you've been investing in, tending or nurturing, right? If you have your garden, realizing what your garden needs to help it grow and flourish into this abundant energy, and stacking up those coins, or stacking up whatever it is that these bars represent to you, whether it's documents, money, abundance, data, truths, whatever, so that it starts, like, whether if you're in the legal field, it would be like your evidence, the support of your cases, your projects, whatever, however you want to relate it, right? Whatever it is that you're working on to support and make it a strong case, your money, your budget, your your numbers, the strength to build something stronger, to maintain that strong steady flow upward. Okay, that's enough with that. I don't know what that was all about, but hey, someone had to hear it. All right, 2 more cards. Let's keep it moving. This is for the collective sun sign of Scorpio. What's this? Ace of Swords. Another one for the collective sun sign of Scorpio. Stimulus, like your stimulus, to increase the stimulus. That's what I just got right now. Okay, that was just the Fool with the 3 of Wands. Stimulus, right? Expansion with the 3 of Wands. Okay. 9 of Swords. See the anxiety I was talking about, the overwhelming energy, regret, anxiety, feeling drained, right? The need for a break. Some of you guys need a break. Someone was drained, maybe overthinking too much, overwhelmed with data, resources, facts, over analyzing, thinking. This is when your mind is just heavy, right? It's heavy because you have a lot on your mind. You're overwhelmed. You're thinking too much about it. It's where it's calling for a need for a break, to see things, step back and see things from a different perspective. Meditation, clearing your mind, having the epiphanies, having the realization, the enlightenments needed to move forward and get to this abundant Queen of Pentacles energy. You're gonna be there. That's your outcome. But this is what you're going through. This is your description. So this is helping you realize or understand if this is your reading. So with this Ace of Swords, there's a clarity, right? There's a need for clarity here. A leap of faith, some beginning, this new job, this new something beginning. This is novice. Spend wisely, right? So this is like looking ahead. A new beginning of some sort. So there could be this sense of frustration too. Right here it shows this person being overwhelmed and feeling burnt out, right? His work is even flaming up in flames. So taking a time out to help you see the new horizon, the new beginning. There's an expansion right here. This is abundance. This is success. This is you waiting for your ships, your opportunity to come in, your investments to roll in, right? So it's calling for patience because there will be a need for an re-evaluation to see what it is you need to tend to your garden so that your coins or your abundance, whatever it is that you're trying to grow, whatever it is that you're trying to obtain, whatever it is that you're trying to build strongly so that you can invest or reap those rewards, right? Because you want strong harvest. There we go. That's the word I want. So this is the reevaluation of knowing and waiting. Maybe you're waiting for certain resources, waiting for something to come in that's going to support your reevaluation and the tending and the patience of getting things in order and watering whatever it is, right? Taking care of whatever it is you're supposed to be doing so that it can continue to grow and you can reap those rewards, whether it's actual investments that you're dealing with or a project or just something that you're brewing, right? If it's, I'm getting like if it's some kind of a case you're working on, it's like waiting for those resources or something to come in, nurturing and tending to something and giving the nutrients that you need to give to something so that you can benefit from what you're planting, right? The seeds that you have planted. This is abundance. This is success. This is, right? Efforts bear fruit, right? Putting in the efforts. There's going to be like a re-evaluation of something that you're going to realize that you need so that you can tend to your seeds that were planted, which is whatever project it is, whether it's a case or numbers or business, whatever, that you're going to implement that's going to help things grow and reach its full potential and reach its harvest where you can actually benefit. Okay, so let's see what this next card is giving. This frustration, this need for a timeout, this meditation energy, sleep on it, your dreams. See, this is dreams right here. All right, so like I was saying, dreams, right? This is fire. Something's hot on fire, just like how I mentioned about something being on fire, the energy, it's like the work is burning up, something's flaming up. My phone, mind you, I have not used it all day today to record any readings today. And it started saying camera is extremely hot and is shut off. I don't know why. I don't know if it's going to do it again. But the energy is on fire. Something's hot. So you have some evidence that's very hot, burdens very heavy, right? I was saying something that supports your data, your evidence, your case, your work, whatever this is that applies to you. It's got weight. It's a lot of responsibility. You have a lot on your plate. Okay. And just by the way, my phone was on fire, literally, not literally, good Lord. I do have a fire extinguisher out here, but something's hot. There's a need for a timeout, whether temperaments are going up, flaming up, the work is flaming up, burning up, something. You're just like, whatever idea, whatever brainstorming that's got you overwhelmed and you're waiting for that abundance, that opportunity, the resources, like you're waiting for something that's fire. Like that's how I feel that I need to describe this. You're waiting on something that's fire, that's just gonna skyrocket up, because I keep on the networking, the dollars splashing of the waters, but I just keep on seeing how this is just like up, just like things are gonna go whoop, like something is let me see, is this warming up? No, kind of, but not as bad. So something is flaming up. This is like, I feel like this passion, like, ooh, like you're just gonna be like a come up, like you're gonna wait for your resources. It's gonna change things, right? Change of plans. You're gonna get something, your ships are gonna come in and it's gonna be holding some valuable stuff. And I just saw people burning data, burning evidence, burning computers. That's what I'm getting. I don't know if this applies to anybody that works in the legal field. I have no idea who this video is going to come in contact with. I don't know if this is you in a legal dispute of some nature. But whomever it is that is my Scorpio that is following or coming across this video, there is data. It looks like something like a timeout, but I see this guy like he's flustered and mad and breaking stuff and trying to get rid of evidence. Something's on fire, or someone's trying to get rid of something, but the shipment is coming in, right? There's a need. I said your dreams, right? This is calling for you to take a time out, meditation, rest, recuperate, heal, rejuvenate. And we followed it with the 7 of Cups. This is your dreams, right? It could be illusions. This is dreams, illusions. This is options, having multiple options. There's a lot of cups here. And you're like, wow, I don't know which one I want. You're like, gimme, 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 temptation. But this is not really temptation. I feel that this is multiple options. This is procrastinating and sitting on something. That could be the reason why you're overthinking and overanalyzing, because you don't know which cup you want, because there's so many options. So there's a need for you to sit back and take a time out to really sit with yourself and decide which cup is best. This is also calling and confirming the dreams. You're going to get your epiphany could be coming in your dreams when you take that time out. And I mentioned that earlier, where you sit and take that time out to meditate, rejuvenate, heal, rest, take a break, take a nap, where you get the epiphanies and you realize the resources needed to change the plan so that you can get to this Queen of Pentacles energy. So this is confirming that you will be getting your answers in your dreams, right? It's like saying a prayer, or you take a break, take a nap, and you wake up refreshed with a fresh mindset, and the solutions or the epiphanies come to you, the enlightenment comes to you. Look at this, Emperor, organization, logic. This is Emperor energy. This is leadership. So who's this Emperor? This is Aries energy. Who is this Emperor? Look, success in business or legal matters. Yeah. Exactly what I've been saying, whether this is you in the legal field in a legal case or what you do for a living, right? It's success. There's something that's going to come to you, answers, a dream, some kind of sign, right? But it's coming in your dreams when you're sleeping after you've refreshed your mind, right? You've taken a time out to rejuvenate your mind, body, and soul so that the answers could come within, right? So that the answers could come in your dreams. This is very structured, disciplined, organized energy. This also represents in Aries. Also, whether you're dealing with someone that's in Aries, right? That's all I really see here for now, Scorpio. So Aries energy does come through, but this is also success in business or legal matters. Doesn't mean necessarily that the Aries is that. It's just, this is calling for that break, the rejuvenation, the rest, the meditation, right? So it's calling for like some kind of meditation, maybe dreams, right? That could be meditation, also dreams, right? So something that's going to help you clear your mind, to get the answers, right? To get the resources so that you know which resources to go to get the answers needed to tend to that garden, to continue to nurture, or I'm sorry, how can I say, so that you can continue to fertilize the seeds that were planted so that you can harvest them in the most healthy possible way and reap the rewards of the seeds that were planted. You may have lots of questions in your head, but that second look is going to help you realize what needs to be changed so that you can reassess those goals and get to that abundance energy. It's abundance. There's a success in legal matters, success in business here. Let's see. 7 of Pentacles. Let's get into this. Something was on fire when I was dealing with this. You're gonna get like this fiery dream. Maybe you'll be dreaming about fire. That's how you're gonna know that that's your answer. Flames, flaming up, something of that nature. His nose is black. I feel like it's like a red nose. Something about a red nose. I'm getting Rudolph the red nose. I don't know, about something around Christmas. I don't know. My readings do go out a little bit late, but it's within the reasonable Scorpio season, right? I have a couple more days before I have to put this out. But, I mean, Christmas is not too far from now. Again, they're timeless. So if you see this at a later time, maybe like the following holiday, Christmas, or whatever it may be. Knight of Wands, this is passion, energy, fast action. Yeah, this is something that's you're gonna realize something that needs a change in plans that requires your immediate attention. This is something, quick action. Take a risk. Action is favored. No, this is calling for some with the Seven of Pentacles. See, he's looking back. It's like looking back, a review, a reassessing of something, and you're gonna realize that something needs to take quick action. Something like you need to just take action on something, some modification, some change, something that needs to be done immediately. Where do I feel I want to take this one first? I don't know. We'll see how they go. Look at the Ten of Wands. At the cut earlier, at the split, responsibility, something that's weighing heavy, that's heavy. When I saw this 10 of Wands earlier, I was seeing like this heaviness, something like having a lot on your plate. So it's something that's weighing heavily, a lot of responsibilities. That's something that's resourceful. So you have like something you're holding on that's a lot, like a lot of something. This could be the resources. This could be the something that needs a change, or something in here that's that resource that you need to tend to, that reevaluation of the investments you're making, right? So this could be the secret ingredient into your garden, what's needed so that you can harvest the best, whatever your nest, I'm sorry, not nesting, but planted, whatever it is that's planted, right? So whatever you're trying to harvest, whatever it is that you're trying to accomplish, whether it's that case, that job, the business, the numbers, whatever it is that you're trying to do regarding your business, your abundance, right? This is career and finance, something of that nature. However it is that this applies to your job, this is like you having the secret ingredient to tend to the investments, right? Something you're investing in, so that way you can basically benefit the maximum from that investment, right? So that way you can benefit or harvest the best quality fruit, vegetable, whatever it is that you planted, whatever it is that you've been working on, the best quality case, evidence, data, support, right? To just help you skyrocket up. So just looking back at something that you're holding, something that you've been carrying for a while, right? It's a lot of responsibility. This is you feeling a little bit overwhelmed and burnt out and tired, but you have the strength because look at what's on your back and you're still going. Queen of Cups, intuition, love, emotions. This is talented helping women. This could be feminine energy, but this is also intuition as well, right? Moon energy, feminine energy, intuition. I see how her hair is just flowing, even though I'm sure she's in this water, but it's just, I feel like this wave of emotions, right? This is love, hearts, stuff of that nature. You could be someone that's working on a case defending women. You could be a woman that's carrying a lot of burdens also. This also could be if we're talking about career, this would be like your healthcare provider of feminine energy, right? Or doesn't necessarily have to be, right? If it comes to work and career, this would be your healthcare providers or anybody in healthcare. And it could be anything, whether it's a therapist or even Reiki healers, or like even this is giving me with this 10 of Wands because it's like an elderly lady have with a lot like a midwife, like even like this is psychic energy, intuition. I would even call like a witch doctor, right? And that would be someone that tends to gardens and deals with a lot of natural homeopathic type stuff, right? So something that requires some immediate attention. It could be like certain herbs or medicinal things of that nature, you know, right? I was talking about harvesting the high quality fruits or herbs or whatever, or vegetables, however you want to call it. So this could represent high quality garden of some sort. That's flickering, is confirming for me. So there could be a reevaluation. This could be psychic energy. Also, this is a Queen of Cups. So this could be a psychic reader, someone that has a lot of responsibility on their back, someone that looks back, a review, right, at what you're holding. So take it. So you could be someone that, you know, I'm sure there's a lot of psychics or something, mediums, however, practice, spiritual practitioners, I'll call it that, that help people in the legal field, that help people in the medical field, right, of that nature, to help solve difficult cases, to help resolve issues, to help. And it's calling helping women. So this could be involving women, feminine energy as well. Look at the High Priestess, definitely some psychic intuition, stuff that's hidden, stuff that's unknown. This is the unknown. So I feel that, yes, some of you guys are consulting with a very intuitive psychic, some sort of a healer, or it could be you that are some kind of intuitive psychic healthcare provider. I mean, there's all types of different spiritual practitioners, right? Just like there's all kinds of different legal, or how can I call it? Yeah, the legal field providers, practitioners. I don't know how to properly describe that, right? Someone with high standards. I mean, it's the King of Swords. And I would understand why someone would need to be spiritually protected or spiritually in tune, right? More like a clairvoyant energy with this truth-seeking Ace of Swords, because a lot of people like to dabble. I'm picking up on a lot of energy of that nature to try to manipulate judgments and court cases to their favor. And I feel that if I feel that in the medical field you come across a lot of that stuff, I could only imagine the severity of the negative impact that the legal field can ingest or endure, however you want to say, right? The need for clarity and protection so that you're not manipulated, or the evidence is not manipulated and the wrong people don't get justice or a judgment in their favor when they don't deserve it. So I feel that this abundant energy here, look, so it's like listening to your intuition. This is take advantage of inner knowing, right? So it's just listening to your intuition regarding your abundance, listening to your, that's where the meditation and the dreams, some of you guys, someone connects with dreams, meditations, getting answers of that nature. So listening to your intuition about something. I'm sorry, my huffing and puffing, I needed to release that. Okay, let me get one or two more cards for the collective sun sign of Scorpio. And let me see, my phone's not warming up. It was just earlier, I was like, what? When I said dreams, I feel some of you guys are going to get these fire dreams, fire answers in your dreams. Look at Lovers. This is a choice. This is Gemini energy. And the Six of Wands. There's victory. And then we have a Tower, divine intervention. This is victory over a tower moment, or just this is victory because divine intervention. This is the universe. This is God stepping in. So one, it's stepping in either for helping women, stepping in on this very, very interesting court case or something of that nature that is definitely calling for some kind of different perspective. I feel somebody may have been feeling a little blocked mentally, very overwhelmed with their mind because of all this stuff that's being thrown at you. This could be a very bizarre case that you're seeing. This could be a very unique and different case. This could be a very different, like your business could be dealing with or encountering something very abnormal with your data, whatever it is that your business does, right? You could be getting crazy numbers or crazy situations happening, right? If this is like your board members, your executives, people, I see like the people that sit around the large table to review stuff, so I'm assuming it's reviewing things that happen within your company, situations, cases, right? You probably review or analyze or talk about cases of other people or other companies that have encountered something specific, and taking it as a learning moment for you to be able to take care of your own personal company, right? Your own personal garden. Like, for example, like hearing about someone having this most bizarre infestation of something like their garden. I'm just using the garden of whatever seeds were planted. So now you're taking measures and steps to take and make sure that your garden is protected and doesn't get infected or ingested. Oh my god, my voice, something's trying to close up. Doesn't get infested or it doesn't ingest any type of malnutrition, so that you don't get like this like sabotaged product or sabotaged evidence or documents, sabotage something, like people trying to manipulate things, something of that nature, manipulating the dreams, presenting some kind of illusion, something like that. So all in all, there's victory. What deserves success? This is getting public recognition, being noticed for something, but this is victory and people seeing it. We have, besides you, Scorpio, we have Gemini and Emperor energy here. This is the Lover's card. This is over a choice. There's a choice that's being made that's going to be brought to victory. Now the Tower with strength, and what else? The Queen of Wands. This is public. This is people in the public eye. So this could be media. This could be something well known. You could be someone that's in the media, or it's gonna be like well known to a once. This is something. It's giving me like, if you're not like in the media, like big media, it's gonna be, you're gonna be well known for whatever it is. So you could be in the spotlight of some sort, some nature, or something like that. You could be a creative individual as well. So I hope that made sense and it was beneficial and helpful for you. Let's see what the bottom of this deck showed. King of Wands, and we had the Queen of Wands. So yeah, definitely someone that's this could be leadership role, but also this is someone in the media, in the public eye, with the Six of Wands. If not, you're gonna be in the public eye, whether it's media, high media, or just public. Like something's gonna be public. That's what I'm getting. So yeah, networking, whether your network is like high stream, like public media or whatever, but it's like it's gonna get around, something's gonna get around. So yeah, I am gonna leave it here. I don't feel that my phone acted up and warmed up extremely like it did. So yeah, this fire, something's on fire, was on fire, will unexpectedly be on fire. It's gonna be flames up. Your dreams, your resources, your answers are gonna be fire, something like that. That's what I'm getting. So now I am gonna leave it here, and I will see you on the next one. Bye. All right, welcome my collective sun sign of Scorpio to your second tarot reading for career and finance. For those of you that decided on tarot reading number 2 for career and finance, welcome. welcome to your reading. And I think one card is flipped. There we go. So let's get into this, see what energy comes out. This is going to be for the collective sun sign of Scorpio, career and finance. All right, collective sun sign of Scorpio. Someone's coming out of a sticky situation. It's like I'm getting like Saved by the Bell. Cutting your losses here, right? Letting things go. It says necessary change, reverse of fortune, finally catching a break on something. So this is you really making a change, or making or taking the necessary steps to make a real change, and then the reversal of fortune kicks in. So you can't be shady, you cannot be sneaky and deceitful and then expect for your fortune to go your way, right? This is calling for real change. Ace of Pentacles, it's like this opportunity comes in for things to work out, but this is after really cutting something out of your life, cutting your losses. We have Four of Cups, missing the opportunity, being like not like, it's like gloating because you didn't get your way, right? Being bratty, just burning unnecessary things. So unexpected possibility of missing your opportunity on something. And we have that Judge and Swift lawyer type of energy coming in. Some kind of balance or some kind of judgment coming in. So I feel that this is a prequel to the other Korean. I mean, hey, this must be the heavy Scorpio energy here. So I'm seeing this like legal documents, some kind of legal situation coming up for you here. And your immediate future, this is like before. So this is you getting out of a sticky situation, having the opportunity, but then missing an opportunity of some sort and getting caught up in some legal matters. I mean, that's what I see. One more for the collective sun sign of Scorpio, and there it is. Look at this, the Queen of Cups. Now she's coming out in this side. Look, she looks like a provider, a doctor. Could be male, right? Content in life, finding purpose, money isn't everything. This is like being happy with what you have, with being what you have accomplished, right? This is like dissatisfaction. So this is you like burning and like that bratty card energy, right? This is the opposite of this. Like you're not appreciating the blessings in your life. You're not appreciating the opportunities that are presented to you, right? Seeing the cup half empty versus half full. And because you're so focused on what you're lacking of, there's where that potential missed opportunities energy kicks in, because you're too busy gloating and moping around about something that you don't have, not realizing that you still do have something, some blessings on your side, and you're so fixated on the negative that you don't take advantage of the positive. So change your mind frame, or your frame of mind. I sound, see, opposite. To select sick here. I saw the star at the bottom of that deck, so I wanted to leave it there. So that's optimism and hope, but we'll see how the rest of this week goes. This is going to be for the collective sun sign of Scorpio. Let's get into this Ten of Swords energy here. So be thankful that you were saved by something. Don't sit in this Four of Cups energy, right? Okay, Ten of Swords. Please tell me more about this Ten of Swords. Okay. Six of Cups. Something about kids, some nostalgia, something of that nature. Right, that's where the contentment Queen of Cups card gives me here, right? It's like kids are so innocent, they're just happy. They don't deal or see all the horrible things, or not meant to, should I say. Right? When you're young and innocent, you just enjoy life because you haven't been tainted by life. Sometimes what happens as you get older. So this says renewed enthusiasm, improved finances, right? That's that reverse fortune energy, right? This sense of nostalgia and contentment, this happiness, right? This joy. It's like being able to feel free. How can I say this? It's like just being like your inner child when they say feed it, right? Because you're so happy, like doing the fun things that you can do. So it's like getting out of a very sticky, right? It's from swimming with the sharks. You can over here sit on this wall, enjoy the beautiful music and the wonderful rainbow that's out there instead of swimming with sharks. Look at the star again, and this was the star here, healing that shark energy. Hermit at the bottom. The star is meant to show up for you. That's healing energy. That is Aquarius energy, if that applies to you. That is hope. That's faith that things are looking up, right? This is the stars. This is the universe, right? Having faith in the universe that you're being, look at the sun. Having the faith that, you know, the divine is there for you to help you improve your circumstances, right? The reversal of fortune. Misfortune, should I say, right? So things are looking up. So, I mean, the Ace of Pentacles with the Sun. I mean, do I need to pull another card out? That is success. That's happiness. That's abundance times 2. That's just clarifying it, right? The hope that it's telling you about you getting out of a certain situation, and then you have this Ace of Pentacles and Sun. One more card just to support that. Let's find out about that, right? Like a golden opportunity of some sort. Page of Pentacles, learning something new. This is good news regarding finances. Study, finances, business, healthcare. I mean, I don't know. For me, healthcare would be in the in the Suit of Cups. But let me see how this. I mean, you could be studying something in healthcare. I mean, this is the creator of this deck. But okay, if that's what that says. 7 of Pentacles. That I'm gonna put here. You're getting that 7 of Pentacles repeated, so definitely some need for review, reevaluation, and patience, right? So basically, I feel that this is saying don't sit in your gloating energy, your bratty energy, whining and complaining about things not working out in your way, right? Being patient, reevaluating, modifying things that need to be modified and corrected, right? Whether it's you personally correcting your ways or the seeds, whatever your projects are, financially. Starting to see the gains. Don't give up, right? This is you being patient after tending to your garden and reaping the rewards. Yeah, maybe you were just able to reap one of those pentacles, but you still have others that are getting ready to harvest. So continuing to be patient and working, and maybe reevaluating what your soil needs to give you healthy big pentacles, right? One more. 10 of Swords, an ending. 10 of Swords twice. So an ending to this negative self-thinking, negative focused, right? Routine, monotonous routine. So an ending to something, right? To this dissatisfaction, bored energy. So be patient. It says feel under pressure and suspicion. Look, I'm gonna take that for this. This came out to 5 of Wands. An ending to arguments. I mean, if some of you guys, here's that Judge and Lawyer card again. So this could be a solution reaping your rewards unexpected, right? Bored and dissatisfied, missed opportunities of some sort. But this is giving me an ending to arguments, an ending to not being on the same page, right? This could be litigation, an ending to that, right? When you're arguing, right? You're not in agreement with something, an ending to that. She looks like pretty bit up. And I noticed her red nose, something about a red nose, crying. I mean, she looks like she's been doing stuff through that nose. So I don't know who or what this applies to you. Right, that's what I'm focusing, just because I was getting that in the last one, but I was getting like a Christmas vibe. So this could be, I was getting, I don't want to merge the two readings, but I'm getting something about the last one was talking about women helping women. So this could be, I don't know, something relating to your case. I'm not sure. We'll leave it at that. I keep it simple. So let me go into this King of Swords energy. What can I get with that? King of Swords. Get some information for this King of Swords. This is either future litigations, future decisions you're going to be judging, getting judged by, or you could be the King of Swords energy, right? That lawyer or judge. Upcoming events, right? That's like your immediate future coming up soon. That would be less than 3 months for me. Oh, 2 cards. So we have the Fool and the Nine of Wands. So this is a new, something new, some risk. Stamina. That requires stamina, right? It's the wounded warrior. But you come out surviving this, right? So this is like stamina, continuing a risk that's taken. A new job. This could be a new case that's getting presented to you. Novice. That would be someone beginning. You could be an intern. Maybe you're working on a case like this and you could be an intern. And I did not mention it in the last read either. But that, I don't know how that Four of Pentacles, holding on to information. You could be an intern. You're young, you have stamina, and you're the one holding on to some information, having things under secure lock and key, right? Play it safe, secure job. Job security. So for me, this is, you could be in the field of where there's job security working. Oh, this makes sense because we have the apprentice here. Where was it at? Right here. The success. This could be an apprentice. You could be a intern of some sort. A new hire, someone. You could be that, whatever, like, you know, right? Or you finished internship or something of that nature. You're an novice. Now you're finally getting paid, an opportunity to get hired and get paid, work on a project. But why this Four of Cups? It's like missed opportunities, being focused on something. This could represent you or your situation where someone was focused on something. But let me focus on this King of Swords. This King of Swords could represent, you could be a new attorney, a new judge, or something. I don't know how that works, right? A new judge, or when judges get selected, if they have to come in with certain experience, if they go through some kind of training and orientation, whatever that works. I'm not sure how that works, but when I see this Nine of Wands, I guess it would make sense if you're going into like this new position of a judge. The Nine of Wands is telling me you've been through some stuff, so you would have to have your stripes, right? Like you have your experience, you have the scars from your battle wounds. So you've been through stuff or been through it all so that you basically can do the job, right? So it's like secure. That would make sense, right? A judge having things under security, lock, guarded, protected, sealed off to the public. something like that. Just because I see a different card of the Four of Pentacles that I have on another deck. So yeah, that's when you have things like holding on to information, holding things behind closed doors, being secured and locked away, right? That's what I'm getting. Secure job, playing it safe, right? Something under safety and security. You could be a judge that you having a, or something's under safety and security, whether the work you do due to the information and data or whatever work you do. You could be a healthcare provider too. We have that Queen of Cups energy here. So something under safety and security, locked and secure. I'm getting like the sense of locked in, secured, like a very secure place, or something's under security, locked away, secured, like limited access. What else am I getting? Like I don't know if I'm delivering the right words for you. Either one. What can I say for the right individual that needs to hear this? Information. There's information. It could be some, I don't know why I keep on wanting to say like legal field, but let me just deliver this message. It's saying like there's some information, some important knowledge of some sort that's very, it's under this high security, locked away, safe and secure. It's safe and secure. Something is under safe and security. All right, let's move on. I can't sit here and stay on this for too long. Okay, Queen of Cups. Let's get some information regarding this Queen of Cups. Definitely not talking about money, but this is some happiness, right? This would be your healthcare provider, your psychics, your intuitives, anything of that nature. Whatever applies to you, take it how it resonates. And we have the Two of Wands. This is a partnership of some sort, a connection with people with like-minded belief systems or ideas, right? This is you partnering up with someone that's like on the same page as you, that has the same interest as you. So that would make sense, like having a partner of some nature like that. So this one says beneficial guidance from others. This is plans. I don't know. This is beneficial guidance, but this would be planning, partnerships, the intuition. Look at this. The psychic, I'm sorry, I call it. The Queen of Cups and the High Priestess came out together, the last one. They're coming up together again. This is a psychic. So beneficial guidance from others. This is someone, and I mentioned it in the last one. Look at the Empress, feminine energy. It's coming out again, but differently. So I mentioned this, and I'm going to repeat it again. It's like you getting the guidance, one, listening to your intuition or really connecting with a psychic or an intuitive person that can help you resolve certain issues. Right? Whether you're in the legal field or in the medical field or whatever it is that you do for a living, Scorpio, or you're encountering, or I don't know how this applies to you, but this is having, and this is saying a beneficial guidance from others. This is beneficial guidance from a psychic person or someone that has the education to give you, right? Like guidance from like a provider, some kind of healthcare provider to give you guidance regarding your health, right? Guidance from a lawyer or a judge, right? To give you legal guidance. So this is a connection of some sort for you. We have the Empress. This is fertility. This is abundance. So this is a very abundant guidance right here with this Empress, right? She's love, abundance. This is good fortune and what? Options and success. So basically abundance. But this is fertility, right? This is fertility. This is things growing. Didn't we get the Seven of Pentacles here, right? So this is fertility, things growing. So you providing the right nutrients or the right resources to your soil so that you could get the best Pentacles harvesting. So one, I feel that it's going to be beneficial guidance from some kind of healthcare provider or a psychic. And this can also carry on from some kind of lawyer, right? Because they give you guidance, they give you legal guidance, someone that's fair. It could be a judge, whether you're caught up. If you're an apprentice, you could be having some sort of a judge as your mentor, right? Teaching you things. Or whether I mentioned earlier about new judges, right? When you step into these new judges positions or whatever it may be. So maybe that's how it works. You have a mentor, like another older, more senior judge that's been doing that for years. So it's like your mentor, right? So that's what I'm getting, some kind of connection like that. All in all, you finish off with some abundant and success energy here. Queen of Cups. So whatever guidance, whatever situation's going on, it's and this would be a trust, someone you can trust as well. And this would be someone with truth, integrity again. So depending on the person you are, like I mentioned in the beginning, if you're not really changing your ways and being true to yourself, you can't really expect your fortune to be reversed if you're still going about your shady ways, right? So this would be someone with truth and integrity, and this is just someone you can trust as a person, right? Love, they come from a place of love. Five of Swords, this would be someone you can't trust. That would be arguments, betrayal, someone trying to, this represents someone that would trying to just winning at all costs. This is someone having a victory but at someone else's expense. So if you know anybody or anything or any situation like that that might have occurred, this would represent. We got the Devil. Yeah, this is a shady ass individual. Could have been someone you've dated. Four of Swords right there. So I think this is pretty much going to be it. My lovely collective sun sign of Scorpio. I hope that this was beneficial and it resonated for you and with you in the most beneficial, positive way, so that you can make the changes and go about your life in a good, positive manner, or where things turn out to be in your favor, if it's God's will. And that you enjoyed this reading. With that being said, I'm gonna leave it there, and I will see you on the next one. Bye. All right, my lovely collective sun sign of Scorpio. Welcome to your career and finance oracle messages. I am going to be shuffling through multiple oracle decks and just draw multiple messages regarding your career and finance. So this is going to be for the collective sun sign of Scorpio. All right, let's get into this. See what the first messages are for the collective sun sign of Scorpio. Wow, magic. I see like this sparkle, like just instantly looking at this card is giving me like this sense of you starting something magical, like just something going on a whim, right? You just like you're making it happen. Look, it says you have the power now. Use your magic to attract what you want in your life. The sky's the limit. Yeah. So this is what this card is giving. So you got some wonderful, I feel, opportunities, things that you're working towards accomplishing, maybe grasping some stuff, making things happen. Let's see, what else do I get? I'll keep these up close. This one jumped up. So let's see. Butterfly, sudden change, frivolous, spending, short term, loan, career. It says arts, movement, temp jumps, fun work. So this could be you working on a project, I feel, one that you love, something that you enjoy, right? You have the power. So it's like you having the spark or setting something in motion, right? She's blowing the spark out. She's setting things into movement in the momentum, right? With this butterfly, transforming something, creating something magical. So there's kind of some sudden change. It says frivolous spending, right? So it could be a loan. Some of you guys could be taking out a short loan. Excuse me, I'm over here stuttering. A short loan for something. Maybe this project could be like a small little business you're opening, or something to invest in, some project or creative project, something that you're making, right? Right, we have magic here, so you could be in that creative magic manifestation energy where you're making something happen. Sounds and seems and looks exciting. All right, another card, passage. So yeah, things are getting setting into movement, right? Moving, selling. This is your current situation is a means to an end. Okay, wait. Your current situation is a means to an end. It says you are making the uncertain voyage to a new world. Enjoy the discoveries as you go. So yeah, there's like some manifestation, some sort of creativity, something you could be investing in yourself, something new. You could be trying something completely different, right? Temp jobs. Not necessarily that you don't have your regular career, but you could be trialing new little things to figure out what it is that's working for you, what sets off, right? Like you could be trying multiple things to see if anything hits. Like I'm getting that type of vibe, like seeing what just, what is the word I want to say, what I'm seeing. It's like you're working on something and then you're seeing to see what not victory, but excuse me, give me a moment. It's like, what is your thing, right? You discovering something that you're really good at and you haven't realized it just yet. Something you're manifesting, something that you're like, wow, I didn't think this was that. You're having so much fun with it, like that easy. Of course, you're going to put work into it, but something that you enjoy. And it could be like something on the side that you do on your spare time. And then you discover that this is something you like. And then it just sets off. Like it just, not sets off. Why am I wanting to say that? Like something about set off, but something, maybe set sail here. But something that just like, just goes momentum, gets this momentum and gets going and becomes successful in some sort of way. Something that you're working on, that you're a little abundant, something's just like, you're like, wow. And it's like something turns out to be working out better than you could have ever imagined and expected, because you weren't expecting to do this. And then you're gonna find yourself in a situation where you're just like, all right, let's make this money. Could be like a little side hustle, temp jobs, like not literally like temp jobs, but you know, like temp jobs are little jobs here and there you do. That type of vibe, that type of energy. All right, Scorpio. I'll pull 2 more cards, see if I get a different energy. And look at the cards came out together. So, all right, thank you. So we have heart and feather. Instantly, when I look at these cards without reading, to me, this is like your emotions, your feelings, and this is messages from the divine. This is guidance, right? So this could be heaven sent. This could be ancestors or your guides or your angels, whatever feels right to you, telling you that they love you. And this is like they're giving you and they're showing you that they have their love and their support on whatever it is that you're working. So other meanings for this card, it says emotional spending, joint finances, being supported, right? And career-wise, it says counselor, guide, having a job you love. So yeah, definitely something you're working, but I'm getting this sense of like a message from the divine, and that could be anything, your guides, your spiritual team, whatever it is, if you're spiritual and whatever it is that your faith is. Just or it could be ancestors, loved ones that have crossed over, them telling you, I feel like you got our love and support. We love and we support you with whatever it is you're working on. And it could be something that you could have just recently said, like, I wonder if, you know, whomever it is that's on your mind that might have crossed over. So this is a little validation of some sort, I feel, for those of you that this resonates with, you know. So this feather card says abundance, easy money, divine intervention. So instantly, this is just basically validating abundance, success, you loving what you might be working on or embarking on, right? Something that you're embarking on that turns out to be wonderful and abundant, right? And then this is also saying your love and support. You have our love and support. Oh, excuse me. It's like a sneeze and a cough at the same time. That was not cute. Oh, let me drink some water. All right, let's continue. Collective messages, career, and finance for the collective sun sign of Scorpio. I just got this brief message. Something you could be investigating in, right? Dabbling in, investigating, trying to figure out what it is that you want to dabble in, try out, work on, check it out, right? Check it out and see what's up, what works out for you. Something like that. And then you find out and you find it and you're just like, okay, this is a lot of cards. So when this happens, I'm going to shuffle these and see if anything comes out of this little bunch. And if I end up flipping them all over, then there were messages for you. Okay, I think I am. All right, so we have dry spell. Hold on to your assets, stretch your budget, cycle, savings used up. Okay, so yeah. That I feel that this could be in regards to that loan. Some of you guys could be getting short-term loans, right? To invest in something that could trigger that. Grand Vista, take time to savor and taste the good life. It says luxury, beauty, and retreat. Some kind of a mini vacation. I feel some of you guys could have just taken a trip and that's why you're in that budget stage. And that's for some of you guys. Enchanted, you have greater power than you think. Sorry, than you think you do. Choose. I'm sorry. It's again, I'm not reading right. It says choices shining and brilliant. So this is just validating your ideas are great. They're grand. You know, have higher self-worth for yourself, validating that you are great. You know, the power you have, the ideas you have, the projects you have are really greater than what you think they are, right? Setting things into motion, getting the sparkles, the little glitter going. Perfect timing. Don't worry about everything is arriving on schedule. No rush, faith, and be here now. So this is like divine timing, perfect timing things. So this is validating with this stuff right here where things just set into motion and you coming across something that you thought was fun and then all of a sudden you realize that this is like this abundant, wonderful, prosperous opportunity or something just gets going, right? Build wealth, create a foundation, and protect your interest. Leveling up, gains, and promote it. See, this is like some abundance. This is giving me like you guys are in a budget or something. It could have been like some kind of vacation. I feel like some of you guys recently came back from a vacation where you're just like on a budget mode also. Right? You did some spending, had some fun. It's okay, nothing that you can't recover. Spiritual gifts, using your intuition, talents brings rewards, purpose, align, and magic. So this is you intuitively coming across into some kind of abundant opportunity, something that just works for you. Some loan, something, some kind of hunch you had or something of that nature where you decided to take a loan for something. Branch out, diversity, your income, and do some networking. Side job, increase and expand. See, this side hustle, right? Networking. right? You guys could have been networking in this travel that caused you to spend money, right? It's like an investment in something to make money. You spend money. I feel that there's like some kind of connections you made. Some of you guys could have connected with certain individuals, right? That networking, like some kind of branching out that occurred. Some of you guys can be opening up another branch if you have a business, right? That could be the short-term loan that you obtained, right? You're on a budget because you're in the midst and in the middle of creating, working on, making whatever it is, some kind of a second business, an addition, a branch, an extra branch of some sort. New horizons continue, and you can achieve great things. Don't stop. Be inspired. Continue moving forward despite of any dry spells, any budgeting, right? Just remember why you're doing the things that you're doing. Maybe I could move these over a little bit so I could have more space. See beyond, look past the obstacles, and get into the finish line. Ambition, venture, and reward. That's like believing in the magic, right? That's when you believe in the magic. Let me put this stuff away for now. Get it out of the way. All right, this is also having the capability to see what others don't see in the dark, right? Owls have really sharp vision. They could see in the dark. They have a 360 view, right? They can turn and have a 360 view. I feel like something growing in the dark, like, so it could be something that just you're working on that others don't see, right? Creating, making something beautiful, blooming, something beautiful coming out, something beautiful occurred. Steady flow of things. Things are flowing for you now. Something bloomed, something happening, something grew, something sprouted. A new day, a new horizon, things flowing. Steady flow. You're starting to see how things are starting to steadily flow. Keep going, it says, and let the momentum build. Increase income. Blessed. How about that? Accept the wonderful blessings coming your way. Look at that. How beautiful is that? All right, Scorpio, let's get into this other deck. Let me see if I can move my candle. Since a large stack of these cards decided to show up today. So why not, right? Multiple messages, take them how they resonate. If something sits well with you. Graduation. Some of you maybe recently graduated, something finished some kind of course. All right, collective messages. Career and finance for the collective sun sign of Scorpio. So get maybe like 4 cards from here. Cupid's arrow. Finding true love, falling in love, love is in the air, meeting someone new. So I feel you're definitely gonna be happy, loving, falling in love what you do, whatever project it is that you're working on. So it's just validating, right? The sense of love. That arrow reminds me of like Sagittarius. I don't know. Semi, right? Next card, Panda. So we have gentle stretch, personal boundaries, nourishment, and peaceful life. So peace is very, very good to see. I like when I see stuff like that because when people need it, it's something that people wish they can buy it, and it's not something you can just purchase. So peaceful, loving energy, right? Nourishment. It says personal boundaries, so I feel like your personal space, not getting all up in your face type of energy. Gentle stretch. So just really easy breezy energy, right? Respecting boundaries. That's what I'm getting. So that's good. So maybe some of you guys had some connections with individuals, partnerships, or whatever it is that you do. So, you know, that's just an added message for somebody out there. So yeah, peaceful life. That's always great. Those are the two cards. We have chest. So right, being strategic here. Being strategic, thinking it through, power of the mind. A battle is unfolding. So this is just being strategic about the moves you make. Making wise choices, wise decisions, wise moves, right? Taking the right steps. Taking your time with things, whatever it is you're working on. Look at that. This is giving me baby steps. Look, it says step by step approach, taking action, first steps to success, pursue. What? Why am I not reading right? I feel like even though this just says steps, I feel like it's just baby steps. I keep on getting baby steps, and it could be something that you've been telling yourself, stuff that you're working on, stuff that you're doing, right? Step-by-step approach, taking action, first steps to success, and then pursue. So this is just validating, pursue what you're thinking about working on, one step at a time energy, right? Going with the flow. It'll be a steady flow. Taking the action, actually just taking the action, right? So that's validating what you're working on. This is probably what you've been doing, things of that nature. Let me get into this one. I'll pull like two cards from here. Oh, okay, this one stayed. Explorer. Let's see what this one says. Let's see. So this is, look at this. It says keep trying. There's no mistakes, just opportunities to learn and grow, right? Keep trying. Baby steps, making the right moves. It says you may be called to explore careers. We mentioned that earlier. That match your fearlessness and curiosity, right? Dabbling in different things, figuring out what you like, and then discovering that something is just like, okay, this is my thing. This is me. I could totally see this. And then last it says, you may need to go wandering and trust the unknown. That's where the magic lies. Explore. Look at that. The stars. You have the power now. It's like use your magic to attract what you want into your life. Let me see if I could get another one here, just so that I don't draw too many cards. So yeah, there's like this sense of exploration, you figuring out, right? Like I mentioned earlier. So I feel like you dabbling in different things, right? That temp job energy. and then discovering something you love, and then finding out, wow, this is my thing, I'm good at this. Money starts flowing in. There's like this flow. What's this envy energy going out here? People being a little envious about your success, your energy maybe. Or maybe you, it says you could be envying other people's financial success. It says try not to live beyond your means, just keep up with just to keep up with the others. Well, you know what? This is going with this dry spell energy over here. Right? That could be you if it resonates with you. So I feel that this is just telling you, like, not worrying about keeping up with the Joneses, right? Just do you, not living beyond your means, right? So you're not too tight on your budget. And it says others could be envying your success. Careful who you trust with money matters. So, you know, take it how it resonates. Don't lie to yourself. Be honest with yourself. What side is that? Is that you being envious about other people? You living above your means? Just know that you don't have to worry about impressing others. Do you? Don't put yourself in debt just to keep up with the Joneses. You know, and it just could be people that are just envious because you're on your grind, you're successful, you're successing, what a word. You know, you're doing your thing and it's going good for you, right? Not everybody needs to be aware or informed about your financial abundance, of the little joys that you have, the victories that you have. You know, not everybody has that positive energy towards you. I mean, you guys are creators. We have outlook, improve your relationship with money to help grow your wealth. And it says you may have conflicting values that impose negatively on your values around money. So it could be past experiences. This could be talking about just, you know, maybe financially you weren't at your best growing up, or just maybe on a tight budget most of your life, right? Budgeting a lot. So that could be the unhealthy relationship you have with money. So it's like building and creating a healthier relationship with that. And it says change behavior and develop better money habits. Look at that. Success will find you, right? Baby steps. Even though that doesn't say baby steps, but I feel I still keep seeing baby steps. And crafter. It says there's something wonderful just waiting to be expressed with your hands. Consider careers doing homemade items or some kind of craft project, right? Think of ways to generate money that no other has done before, or try something new. So see, like, this creative energy from you guys. Let me get into this next deck. And then we have that last one there, and then we'll call it. Let's see if I could just draw 2 to 3 cards. Sometimes the universe, the divine, has more messages, and I always have faith that these messages are extra because someone out there needs to hear this message at the right moment. Look at that. Mistakes and partnerships. So mistakes will be made, but you'll learn from them. I think this is the second time talking about mistakes. Which one was it? I don't know where it's at. I think it was one up. So it's validating, not being so hard, right, on yourself. It says mistakes will be made, but you'll learn from them. It says bridge the gaps between the expectations and reality, right? So I feel that, like, keeping up with the Joneses, living above your means types energy. And it says past mistakes left you financially insecure and keeping you stuck. So these are 3 separate completely messages that this card brings, right? So one could be just you learning from your mistakes. This is you maybe not really being realistic about finances, so bridging that gap and being realistic about it. Or just past mistakes, you feel a little stuck due to past mistakes that you might have made or encountered, right? All in all, is the goal is to learn from this mistake so that you can just get up and dust yourself and move on. Partnership. Look at that. You're my piece, my missing piece. So it says you'll manifest a strong and successful partnership. This could be business. Consider having a partner who can bring the experience you lack, right? Maybe some kind of partner that can help you maybe even understand and realize past mistakes you've made with your finances. And it says some of your relationships may be holding you back from success. Also, cut the losses for people that are not good for you, right? Right? Because some people are not always looking out for your best interest. They can't help it. They might just vibrate negative energy, something of that nature. Let's see. Angel messages for the collective. Sun sign of Scorpio. So, I mean, for sure, I feel that you guys are a conscious consumer. There's, again, talking about spending money. So, I was going to talk about finance and success coming your way. You're getting into creative projects, but it's really screaming also the conscious consumer energy, the spending your money extravagantly if it's not within your means, right? The way you budget things, not trying to keep up with others just because they might be in a different financial bracket, you know? Do you, boo. Be you. It's like, don't try to be something that you're not. And that's for some. It keeps on coming out. So it's for some, and I have to say it. With that being said, some of you guys continue working on some magnificent creative projects, some kind of abundance coming your way, some wonderful connections happening, realizing that not everybody is there for your best interest, right? Keeping things to yourself. And then just enjoy, have fun with whatever it is you're working on. And let the abundance roll in one step at a time. So this one says conscious consumer, and it says you have the power to heal and help the world with your decision to buy only products and services that are ethical and environmentally friendly. A conscious consumer, you choose to invest in fair trade, organic foods. You live simply and you purchase only which you need, not over shopping, excessive things that are not needed. So let's see, more angel messages, maybe like 2 more. Anything for the collective? Sun sign of Scorpio. What does my lovely collective sun sign of Scorpio need to hear regarding their career and finances? There's the other one. Anything else? So this one is attracting, not chasing. Attracting. We had an attracting card also somewhere around here. I just don't know where it's at, right? So you are attracting opportunities, attracting abundance, attracting the flow of money coming into your life, attracting positive energy, right? The boat sailed and docked. New beginnings, new projects. Look at that. Like you being received, like they're waiting for you, like you arriving and the divine's waiting for you there, right? Sending their love and support. So this card says anything or anyone you chase will run the other way because of the fears underlining chasing energy. Instead, attract what you need by sending out love, gratitude, and welcoming energy. You know what I feel after reading this card? I felt this like after that, or after you get into this energy right here, it's like this connection happens. You meeting your missing piece to your puzzle. You're meeting your other half, something that helps you complete whatever projects. Maybe you've been looking for some kind of support or guidance regarding your career and finances or business, something that you're working on, like something that was missing. You connecting with that individual, right? To get things going, setting things into motion. All right, one more card for my collective sun sign of Scorpio. Is there anything for my collective sun sign of Scorpio? Please and thank you. There we go. Clearing debts. Ooh, hallelujah. That's amazing, right? Especially after that budgeting energy that maybe got a loan to pay some stuff or get something started. So that's some wonderful energy to finish off with. Clearing debts. So this one says, and the magic, look, it's a unicorn and she's flying and there's rainbows. So I feel like this magical energy, right? Creating and believing in your magic. This one says, your self-care involves removing the heavy burden of financial and emotional debts from your life. You already feel lighter and freer just by facing this topic and making the plan to clear present obligations and avoid future ones as well. I'm gonna leave it there. I love it. Learn the lessons. I hope you liked all these little random messages that came out for you, my lovely collective sun sign of Scorpio. These were your career and finance oracle messages. Good luck with all these wonderful opportunities, these new little wonderful projects you may be working on. That is just gonna bring you lots of joy and happiness, and you're just gonna like love it. Something you fall in love with that you're working on. So yeah, things are gonna pan out. Success will find you. You know, things happen in divine timing, and always try your best to get the lesson from whatever experience you encounter, right? That's how we grow, when we learn and we make the changes, when we truly make the changes and take the lessons that the universe is bringing for us. So with that being said, my lovely collective sun sign of Scorpio, I'm gonna leave you with this, and I will catch you on the next one. Bye. All right, my lovely collective sun sign of Scorpio, let's get into your first. What are you manifesting next? For those of you that went with what are you manifesting next? Option number one, welcome. I'm going to go ahead and draw 3 cards. Take a look ahead and see what energy you're manifesting, what I get that you are stepping into. Just check out to see what shows up for you, okay? So this is for the collective sun sign of Scorpio. What are they manifesting next? What are they coming into? What are they stepping into? What is the collective sun sign of Scorpio manifesting next? Card number 1. Collective sun sign of Scorpio. What are you manifesting next, Scorpio? Collective sun sign of Scorpio. Okay. What are you manifesting next, Scorpio? Collective sun sign of Scorpio. Take a breather. Last quarter moon in Cancer, taking a break. Feel like stepping into this like refreshed, a rejuvenation phase where you feel that you can actually take a breather and take a break after so much work you've put in. What is the collective sun sign of Scorpio manifesting next? 2 more cards for the collective sun sign of Scorpio. What are they manifesting next? Please and thank you. What is the collective sun sign of Scorpio manifesting next? There we go. Okay. First card. Talk less, feel more. So I feel, yeah, you guys are getting into a phase where you're going to be in a meditative, rejuvenated energy, where you're going to be feeling, listening to your intuition, connecting with the energies around you, right? Vibing more. Maybe getting into some prayer work. You could be getting more involved in your religion. Whatever it may be, whether it's spirituality or actual religion. Believe in your good luck. Your faith is going up. First quarter moon in Sagittarius. So things expanding, you working on your good luck, feeling your good luck. Stepping into this positive, energetic vibe, right? Where you feel like it says take a breather, but I feel like you're coming out rebirth, rebaptized, renewal, something wonderful of that nature. Sixth house, craft, creativity right there. It's a bottle of glycerin and a cup. Something you're creative with, work, details, health, well-being, diet, service, daily rituals, right? Probably stepping into a more daily ritual, right? Being more health conscious, right? It says diet, service, skills, apprentices, learning how to take care of yourself. Maybe it could be religious, maybe following certain diets related to religion, certain foods, maybe avoiding certain foods. This is the Edge, 11th house. This is your friendship group, creativity. So a lot of crafty, creative energy, humanity, hope, tribe, festivals, discoveries, common goals, startups, the future. So yeah, you feel like, I feel that you're going to be working on projects. Some of you guys are going to be getting into projects, creative projects, maybe diet modifications, working on maybe more cooking or creating things at home made from scratch, whether it's products like food wise or actual just organic home organic products as well, something of that nature. I'm sure you guys get the vibe that I'm getting is like you guys are making like more homey type stuff, like to use on your body, yourself, whether it's cream, products, shampoos, whatever it may be, stuff of that nature. So getting into more organic, homemade, originally like from scratch, homemade stuff. And I feel that that's what's going to get you into this feel good energy, feel good vibe. Healing. Look at this. It's putting you in this healing, refresh, rebreather, like renewal energy, that rebirthed energy. Healing powers, growth. So yeah, you guys are going to be healing yourself, feeling better about yourself. That's the energy. You're going to be taking steps to create things that are much healthier for you. Making healthier choices, whether it's habits, actual foods that you're ingesting, or just activities that you're participating in. You're seeing things differently. You're like laser focused on certain things. Just feeling good and vibing good and just being just positive vibes all around. So that's wonderful energy that you're stepping into, my lovely collective sun sign of Scorpio. I am going to leave it there and I will see you on the next one. Bye. All right, my lovely collective of sun sign of Scorpio, welcome to your what are you manifesting next? Option number 2 for those of you that went with the second what are you manifesting next? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's get into this and see what is the lovely collective sun sign of Scorpio manifesting next. What energy are they stepping into? What's coming into their realm, their energetic field soon? This is for my lovely collective sun sign of Scorpio. Balanced energy that you guys are going to be finding. Very relaxed. Go for it. Look at this. This is wonderful. So you guys are going to find balance, relaxed. I feel like meditation vibes right here with this new moon in Cancer. Relaxed energy. Finding this balance that's gonna, if you have any anxiety or any worries or anything that was weighing you down, that's leaving you because you're in this balanced energy. You find the balance, you feel more relaxed, and it allows you to take action and go for things with that new moon in Aries, right? That spark, that fiery energy kicks in. Mental balance, your mind. Any overthinking, negative thoughts leave your mind. You balance out those thoughts. Over talking energy, anything of that nature, if you happen to find yourself in that state. That's good. collective sun sign of Scorpio. Well, I got my 3 cards immediately. I love it. Scorpio right here. Look at this. Opportunities. What is this? Looks like painting, creative. See, finding this balance puts you in a state where you're just, your energy is combined and it's stronger. It opens up opportunities. You have these opportunities opening up for you. Ascendant, outlook, worldview, mission, relax. I feel you're more relaxed, and then you start to see the outlook you have on things and people, your point of view. People start to have different first impressions of you, right? You come off in a very relaxed manner, very, like, your aura, your energy just radiates very loving and chill. Like whatever you give off, like you don't seem so tensed anymore. Whatever it is that's got you all wanting to use your tail to get people. So that's the energy you stepping into. You see, like, the relaxed tail. I don't see it curled up, like ready to thorn someone or poke someone, whatever you want to call it. Strike, should I say. Scorpio. What is Scorpio? Transformation, intense, passionate, secretive, carnal, thorough, obsessive, intimate. So I feel that this is telling you, like, go for it. You going for it and making some kind of change, a transformation. Some kind of change. Manipulative. Are you manipulative, Scorpio? Obsessive, intimate. It's like going for something, taking action. Resources. Going for your resources. It's like this animal energy. What do I get with this image? I feel like you have this rebirth with these snakes that I keep seeing here. And this flower blooming out right here, like, yeah, like this transformation and change, like some kind of a change, going for some change, going for a transformation of some sort. And it could be that this wonderful, balanced, relaxed energy that you find yourself in is allowing for you to just go for these new changes that you're embarking on. It's like you're holding the scales and they're balanced out. You were able to finally find the balance needed to move forward in a very, very calm, relaxed manner. A very healing manner. Your attitude is very relaxed as well. That's what opens up these doors of opportunity coming your way. So you're going to go for these opportunities that are coming your way. Congratulations, my lovely, lovely collective sun sign of Scorpio. For those of you, just for being able to find that balance and relaxed energy is a big plus alone on itself. There could be little opportunities or just simple opportunities to be able to know, to control any emotions and maintain the balance that you've been seeking, and being able to take action when you want to go for certain things, right? Going for the stars. So yeah, my lovely collective sun sign of Scorpio, I'm gonna leave it there. This is the immediate energies that you may find yourself stepping into. So I'm gonna leave it there, and I will see you on the next one. Bye. All right, my lovely collective sun sign of Scorpio, let's get into your oracle messages. Look at that. First card just came out. I'll probably draw one more card. I have a stack of oracle decks that we're going to go ahead and get into. And we'll just go from there. So we have go the distance. So that's like endurance. Keep going. You got this. Keeping a steady pace. You know. Not overexerting yourself. Higher power. So they're like this guidance for those of you that need some kind of confirmation or something of that nature. There's like this divine connection, this light, this guidance. It's giving you the strength, the endurance to keep moving forward, keep powering through on something that you're going through, right? This divine connection, this light to the universe, to God, to your higher power, whatever it is your faith is in, right? Like I always say, everybody has their free will to have faith in whatever, as long as you don't hurt anybody. So I feel that there's this divine connection. You're getting this guidance. You feel like you've been getting this guidance. There's this connection to something that's guiding you in the direction you need to be going. And it's telling you and it's confirming that you are going the distance. Continue to go the distance. To continue to charge ahead. You're almost at the finish line, right? Finish line, not light, I'm sorry. So you're like at the tail end of getting ready to cross the line, the finish line, reach your destination, right? Wherever it is that you're going. So let me look at the book and see if there's any messages with this card. I like to see whatever intuitive messages I get in the beginning. This is number 4. And then anything literal that comes from the deck. I mean the book of the deck. So basically conscious contact with a higher power, right? So that divine connection that I was talking about. The presence of the divine, seeing source energy and all things, committing to a partnership with spirit. So yeah, that's just your faith, with your belief system, whether it's spirituality or just religion or whatever your belief systems are. So it's a divine connection, right? So you have this connection like I mentioned. So this guidance, this probably giving you whatever it is, whatever projects you're going through, working on, or in delving into. You know, I feel like you're getting this guidance to just continue to power through this guidance, this like second wind of energy, to have the endurance to continue to go the distance to reach your destination. I don't know, I feel like I hear sizzling, but I don't know if it's just from the background music or my candle, but sizzling might be something that you guys can relate to. I think it's just the music, sorry, but it's just like the sense of sizzling, like, right, you're going the distance. This is 47. Sizzling, like something sizzling, because you're on fire, you hot. 47. Let's see if this has anything special that I can add to you guys. So basically endurance, strength, the long haul. Also, this could be with this long haul card that I just read, like this source of commitment, right? This card talked about commitment with spirit, with the divine. So this could be also a commitment of some sort. The long haul, something that's gonna last, right? Because it's endurance. You know, it's like the hare and the turtle, keeping a steady pace so that you can continue and last, right? Have the endurance, but also when you get to the destination, like the sense of stability, something that's gonna last. It's not just something that's, when something comes into your life easily, it just goes through your hands like water and it just dissipates, it disappears. So something that's, I feel like, permanent. So continue to do your thing, Scorpio. Let's get into the rest of these cards, see what else comes in. Okay, trust. I feel trust in the divine, trust in the universe, trust, have faith. I'm gonna put this in the middle. I feel it. Trust that things are going in the right direction. I accept my inner voice will always guide me correctly. Look at that. We're just talking about that. So that inner voice could be your intuition. It could be answered prayers, guidance, this connection you having with the divine. And for me, the divine is anything under the spirituality, religious belief, whatever it is that your faith is. So whatever term you use to call God in your specific religion. So definitely some strong connection with the divine, the higher realms, higher power, the universe, right? And you getting the messages and the guidance. And maybe just a little reminder and confirmation that you are headed in the right direction as well. Judgment, so there's some kind of judgment. It could be a renewal of some sort. Like I see like you're the center of something. So I understand that everybody has their own unique path and challenges, which is something that I always agree. Everybody has their own abundance in their own format, their own happiness. You know, whatever makes you happy cannot be the thing that makes someone else happy. So free of judgment, never judge, because what your opinion is of one thing is not exactly what could be someone else's opinion or belief, right? So everybody having their own path, everybody going at their own pace. Do not compare your successes, your accomplishments compared to other people, right? Some of us have different start lines, and so your success may not seem as far, but when you compare where you started from to where you're at, could show like you've accomplished a lot more than versus somebody else, right? That either had a leg up or started further ahead, right? So you could show that you've traveled, right? The endurance, your strength and your endurance, you've traveled, what, 10 miles versus someone that's just traveled 3 miles, but at the end it looks like they're more accomplished. But at the end of the day, when you put someone and you compare yourself at the same start line, you have more tools, you have more endurance, you have more strength and training to get to something and accomplish something. And then you would see who wins, who can accomplish things, who can survive because they have the endurance to go the distance, the determination. So there's loneliness. So knowing that you're not alone. I feel this is for people with the connection to the divine, because I feel like you have this strong surrounding around you. It's like they're holding a light and you're at the center of it, and you're surrounded and you're guarded and you're protected. So this is a reminder. I know that I am never alone, especially with this strong spirituality, faith, universal connection that I'm getting, the sense of continuing to trust your messages, your guides, your whatever it is that you're getting that's directing you in the direction you need to go, knowing that you're not alone. Okay, I think I'm done with this deck. Let's move on to the next one. Collective sun sign of Scorpio. Oracle messages for the collective sun sign of Scorpio. Okay. The end of a tough cycle approaches. Full moon in Capricorn. With this full moon energy coming, is like the sense of just releasing, letting go, and letting God, right? Didn't I say getting to the finish line of something? Completing something? So you having the endurance to get through something that's very tough, something that's been happening in your life. That sense of something's finally completing, something's finally ending. So I feel better days ahead for you coming your way. Continue to have your faith. Continue to listen to your intuition. Continue to listen to your guidance. Continue to connect with the higher power. Okay. Believe in the impossible. Look at that. Blue moon, Scorpio. Blue moon. This is a wonderful, like, I feel it's like the lucky card to get with this deck. And I love this image. It's so beautiful. Blue moon. Once in a blue moon. Believe in the impossible. The end of a tough cycle. Look at that. What do you need to release, right? When we get to a full moon, you need to release, let go, and let God. So releasing, letting things go, because why? It's a time period of just recovery, the moon waning, just letting the universe, letting God, you know, send you, right? You're just sitting there waiting to receive. It's a period of cleansing, releasing something to cleanse. One more card for the collective sun sign of Scorpio. A time to give rather than to take. New moon and Virgo. So you might find yourself in a situation where you can give to those that are less fortunate. What is this? Hold your vision, fixed moon. So this is something that you have your eye, you have your eye on a specific target. Something you're working on, holding your vision. It's fixed mood. It's like when things are already set. So this is more like getting into this like charity energy, right? Giving to those that are less fortunate than you. So it's like a time to give. You know, with this green, I'm getting like that sense of like Christmas. I mean, it's coming up. It's coming up. Your birthday's right before Christmas season. That green energy. Something that you had plans for, right? Maybe something you were planning for around Christmas time. Hold that vision. I feel I need to pull one more. Let me see if it goes with this other side. Show the world the real you. Show the world you are amazing. You're a wonderful person, a wonderful human, the wonderful human that you are. Do not let life continue to tarnish your inner light. I'm over here fixing things. I had to fix this. Letting the beautiful inner you shine and radiate. Showing the wonderful creativity, the wonderful emotions, the wonderful person that you are inside, right? Because we're water on the inside. The steady flow of wonderful energy. I'm getting like stuff like that. All right, collective sun sign of Scorpio. Oh, that did not want to shuffle. Let's try it one more time. If I could get you to behave. So who's misbehaving? I feel like someone's acting up. Let's shuffle again. Collective sun sign of Scorpio. I need my little break, coffee break. One moment. All right, let's get into this. Collective sun sign of Scorpio. Oracle messages for my lovely collective sun sign of Scorpio. So some of you guys could be very spiritual, some kind of practitioner of that nature. Religious individuals have this divine faith, right? You could just be connected and intuitively connected, and you don't even realize it, right? Because it's just your practice, you listening to your intuition. It's like, don't let people tarnish you. Don't let life's experiences, life's downs just come and tarnish you. It's very hard. Continue to focus on your inner radiant light so that you can shine so brightly and illuminate even other people's ways, right? It's like that hermit energy, because you have this wisdom, this knowledge, these truths that you've encountered. Face your fears. Cold moon, this cold energy. See, I feel like this sense of like life just making you cold, right? The need for you to release something. Are some of you guys very stubborn? Moon called, meant to be. Something's meant to be. Cold, facing your fears, meant to be. Let's see what else we get here. And let's get some more information. This is for the collective. Moon sign of Scorpio. I'm sorry, not moon. Scratch that. Collective sun sign of Scorpio. Let's clear that. Get back in focus. I don't know. With this moon energy, some of you guys could meet moon, sun, moon, Scorpio, sun, Scorpio. So that's probably what. If some of you guys are a double moon with your sun and your moon sign being a Scorpio. Strong messages here for you then. We'll leave it there, but let's get back into this collective sun sign of Scorpio. Oracle messages for the collective sun sign of Scorpio. Information. Have face your fears, meant to be. I feel that there's this like leap of faith, something that you're gonna embark on, something that you're gonna have to do, something that you're doing that you could be a little bit afraid of. That same face your fears. And with this moon energy, now I'm getting like the moon, right? The moon could be what's hidden, it could be intuition, it could be your inner fears, but this is you having a strong intuition and the strength and the courage to face whatever fears you have, and then you realizing that you have that endurance and the strength and the divine connection, right? Your guidance with your higher power to get through and power through anything that you are confronted, anything that you are faced, anything that you have to encounter and get through. Avoid drama. Look at that. So the fear of drama. So this could be something that you're trying to avoid, some kind of encounter with somebody that could cause a little bit of drama. One more. Is there any guidance that could come out? Even though this is not the guidance reading, but let's see what can we get out of that. One more for the collective. Sun sign of Scorpio. And there it is. Boundaries, out of bounds, moon. People need to respect your boundaries. So whatever drama you're trying to avoid is people just need to respect boundaries. You standing your ground and saying that's my boundary. Not letting people walk all over you, not letting people take advantage of you. New beginnings. So this sense of like boundaries, also out of bounds, moon, like someone crossed the line. So that's what I'm getting with that. Let's move on to the next step. Collective sun sign of Scorpio. Okay, oracle messages for the collective sun sign of Scorpio. Something. Sometimes life stings. See, someone crossed boundaries. See that thing about not letting life's challenges, not letting life's downs, right? We have ups and downs, affect you, affect your inner light, tarnish your wonderful energy, your happiness and stuff. Not being stuck in this like fixed misery and stuff. Lay a solid foundation. So that's with that endurance. Like, see, that's confirming that endurance, the stability, something staying solid, something permanent. Time to let go. I'm just going to put these up here. Time to let go. See the need to release something, not holding on to something. To energy, releasing energy, releasing whether it's physical stuff, not hoarding. And this looks like this groundhog is holding on to a heart. So time to let go whatever hurt your heart, whatever you're holding in your heart, because you don't want to create this cold, dark heart, right? Chisel that away so that you can flow easily. Where's that one? Right, your emotions, your wonderful emotions. Don't stay cold, don't stay frozen. Oh, excuse me. So this could be something maybe crossing the line. Someone crossed the lines, crossed boundaries that put your heart in a very cold mood. Heart in heart, you know, just warm up, release all that anger, all the even if it's spiritual, I'm sorry, not, why did I say, well, spiritual, but even if it's professional therapy you need to help you to get through whatever it is that you've encountered or endured in the past. Nothing's wasted. Everything that you've gone, every lesson that you've gone through, nothing's wasted, right? Everybody has their own path. So that's for some of you guys, nothing's wasted. Everybody has their own path and road to take, their own lessons. That's a lot of cards, and I think we're done. So let's get into this one. Spirit has your back. And I should have left that for the end since it came out at the end. And we started off with the higher power. So just know that Spirit, the divine, God, the universe has your back. That's all you need to know and remember. Be playful. See the sense of warming up, not being so cold. There's always enough. So this is like a sense of abundance, you always having what is needed when it's needed, right? Not really being without, right? This is like God providing for you when you need, as you need, right? You're never going to be without, but you'll always be provided for. And be peace, right? That's with that drama. So if you're like some kind of mediator in the midst of drama, or like if there's some kind of drama brewing up or something of that nature, then this is a reminder, like, come from a peaceful side, a peaceful perspective. You know, see if I can squeeze this one in there. Spirit has your back. Generous Spirit. Okay, so now let's get into this information for the collective sun sign of Scorpio. All right, Scorpio, let's get into your oracle messages. Collective sun sign of Scorpio. Opportunities coming. Yay. We got opportunities. The rebel. Are you the rebel? You like to go against the rules or do your own thing, break the rules a little bit. This could represent you slightly. You're different. You stand out in the crowd. You do things in your own way. This is for the collective sun sign of Scorpio. The guide. Look at that. You have guides. I'm telling you. This reminds me of Capricorn energy, Earth energy. So there's like this opportunity. So I feel that you need to listen to your intuition, the messages, the signs you receive that is gonna guide you on, hunt you over to the right road, the right pathway for an opportunity that's coming your way. Right, the road you need to take, the path you need to take. Anything else for the collective sun sign of Scorpio? Work. This is related to work, so this could be related to finances, opportunity with work, some kind of opportunity on something that you're working on, something that's gonna work together, right? When you collaborate, when you get it together. So you could be a mentor or probably meet a mentor. Loss. This is giving me 5 of Cups energy. So being a little bit bummed out regarding something not working out your way. But it's like letting go of your losses, right? Letting go, taking the lesson. Taking the lesson, putting that in your toolbox so that you know for the future, right? Because with every loss, every encounter, every, not disappointment, but with everything that if you always get your way, you're never going to learn anything, right? So take it as wisdom, put it in your toolbox, and then just become wiser, right? That's how you become a guide. That's how you become a mentor. For those of you that have been through some stuff. So I feel that that's that sense of cutting your losses and moving on. Something about family and a lover. So some of you guys could have went through like a separation. But you know what? You got to let go, let God, and just keep moving forward. When something has come to an end into your life, just letting it go so that way the new can come into your life, right? Not holding on, not continuing to hold on to something because then you don't have the space for the new to come into your life. Like a hoarder, right? You have and you keep, but say you want new furniture, you can't because you have so much junk in your house. You got to let go of that stuff that's no longer good. Release it. Thank you for the experiences. Thank you for the services. If it's an object that you utilize for whatever, a coffee maker, but now it's time to let go. Let go. It's like the sense of energy in the universe, right? It's saying thank you. I am done using this. I release it now. So it's like being grateful materialistically, spiritually, emotionally for whatever experiences or situations you have physically experienced. Okay, I think I'm done. Family. And then also with this guide, I feel some of you guys could be the connection with your family, getting guidance, connections of that sort, signs and stuff like that, things of that nature. Especially with I know just recently, like my culture especially, but you know, or the Day of the Dead, and you get connection and you do your offerings, you know, and stuff for your loved ones that have passed, like you put out the things that they love, you know. And I feel like the sense of warmth, and like I'm getting the sense of hug on my back right now. So I feel some of you guys, you know, you could connect with that or relate to something of that nature. So just that connection with your loved ones that have passed over, known and unknown, whether you just connect with the ones that you knew and physically met in this world when they were on this earth, you know, putting out the little things that they loved. You know, they watch over you, they guide you. So sometimes it could be that connection that you feel, and then things kind of work out, or sometimes you ignore the message that you're getting, and you know, you take it as a loss. You learn the lesson, right? When you say shoulda, coulda, woulda, but I didn't. And sometimes they're just meant to be lessons. Lessons. Let's see, strength. We have strength coming up. I have deep inner strength and a glorious vitality. See that strength? You have strength and endurance to get through whatever it is you're going through, to accomplish the things, whatever you want to accomplish. collective sun sign of Scorpio. Oracle messages for my collective sun sign of Scorpio. Acceptance. Accepting self-love. Look at that. See, I unconditionally accept, cherish, and love myself just as I am. Look at that. And then expressing yourself as you are, who you truly are also. Right? Love starts with loving yourself. And letting go of those situations, those people, encounters, places that just tarnish your inner love, your inner light, your warmth, right? Okay, I guess one more shuffle. Freedom. Boundless freedom surges through me. Focus and flow. All my thoughts are directed towards my highest good. And flow. Going with the flow of things, right? Look at FFF. All of my thoughts are directed towards my highest good. The glory of the universe flows through me. This connection to believe. This connection to the divine. You have this wonderful connection to the divine. Stay connected. Stay in your faith. Stay intuitively guided. You know, all that. Like, just being connected with the flow, right? That's like intuition right there. You're like... Some of you guys, oh my God, my throat. So let me get still another little sip in between. Give me a moment. See, and I lost it, whatever I was saying, but yeah, that intuitively guided, like, oh, there we go. Like you not realizing that you're intuitively guided and realizing how to connect with your intuition more, right? Sitting still, maybe that's something you're actually learning and developing at the moment. Dwelling in the truth, right? I stand in the light of the truth, right? This is you, like sitting still, connecting with your intuition, getting answers, like hermit vibes, where you seek the truth and wisdom of certain things and seeking answers and getting those answers needed. Look at how her face is illuminated. Like she is being illuminated. The light is on her. Embracing the future. I step into the future with an open heart. This is nice, warm, happy energy. Right? Being excited of what's coming your way. Look at this. We're talking about clutter. Renewing your life. Radiant vitality is filling my life. Look at getting rid of the clutter, getting rid of that big old box of clutter that's no longer needed. Right? So the future, embracing the new that's coming your way, making space for it. Embarking on an adventure. I savor the wonders of the world. So this is opportunities and ventures, a new path, a new road. We have opportunity twice, I feel, embarking on an adventure. We have opportunity here. We had Blue Moon earlier that showed up. So I need to stop with this deck already and move on to the next and final one that I have for you guys. Oracle messages for the collective sun sign of Scorpio, and the cards came out. So first card out, look at Tower. Unplug and relax for a spell. So this card would be unplug and relax, disconnect, so that you can get clarity, right? So that you can get guidance, so that you know what is your next move. That did not want to come out. Right, getting the clarity, the zen, drinking your favorite drink that helps you relax, whether it's tea, coffee, or just a treat, while you think back on what is the best way to go about things. Look at the sun, paint the sun back into your life. This is illumination, this is happiness, this is success. So if you've been going through some darkness, you know, this is wonderful, colorful energy. Creative energy. This could be you pondering to see what your next creative move, your next creative project, right? Opportunities coming in. How to create opportunities into your life, how to go about doing things. Okay. Collective sun sign of Scorpio. Oracle messages for the collective sun sign of Scorpio, please and thank you. Okay, perfect. So we have shark. Swim away from this situation. Listen to your intuition, Scorpio. Listen to your intuition. And what doesn't feel right, what doesn't look right, or doesn't sound right, avoid the drama, right? We had avoid the drama, swim away from the shark. Gray, endings are inevitable. Inevitable, sorry. So there's an ending to something. See her being sad. This looks like a boat is up on the clouds. So this could be also not just a loss, like a separation in relationship. This could be just you. Some of you guys just recently lost a loved one to the heavens, to the clouds. That's what that's giving me. So that could be that sense of connection to the divine, the sense of connection to higher power, to the universe. And why all of a sudden you could be experiencing some connections, this intuitive hits that you don't quite understand. So my lovely collective sun sign of Scorpio, I am going to leave it here, but it looks like you got some opportunities. You've got some creativity. The creativity could be the intuition that's developing for you guys, the connection to the divine. I feel some of you guys could have some kind of face tattoo here also. That could be represented by the rebel right there. Opportunity, something in a blue moon. Everybody goes through their ups and downs. Take the wisdom, the knowledge. Continue to declutter and let go what is no longer serving you, what is not good for you, so that the sun could be painted back into your life, right? Letting go of what's not good for you. So all these wonderful things, so you can step into your future, all these wonderful things that are just waiting for you. Just walk through the threshold, right? Embracing the future. So I'm gonna leave it here, and I will catch you on the next one. Bye. All right, my lovely collective sun sign of Scorpio, let's get into your last reading here, your guidance messages. This is going to be for the collective sun sign of Scorpio, and it looks like your cards flew out instantly. So basically this is guidance messages. I have multiple decks that I am going to be drawing from, and then from there just get random messages, and this is basically directed towards guidance messages. Any guidance that you need to hear, clarity, confirmation, things that'll resonate with you. I have faith that you will hear the right message that is meant for you. So let me pause you real quick before I proceed and read these first two cards. One moment, I need to get something done. All right, let's get back to this. So you have offering and divine assistance. This right off the back is like basically offering, right? Like offering a peace offering. I'm getting an altar offering, divine assistance. So some of you guys could be connected with some sort of altar where you provide offerings, or your ancestors or something of that nature. So this one says offering, I am peaceful. It says, let me, divine beloved, offer all desires to you, knowing the right outcomes are already selected. Grant me true surrender and peace. Let me only be a vehicle for you. Wait, I'm sorry, I'm reading this all wrong. Let me be only a vehicle for your will in every way. So yeah, it's like giving me like the sense of like connection with the divine, spiritual, the universe, some kind of peace offering, some kind of an offering where you receive some kind of medicine. It could be medicine guidance. You could be some kind of medicine practitioner or something. But basically, I'm feeling like the sense of where you're some kind of a vehicle, or receive some kind of a guidance or connection of some sort where you receive messages or just personal guidance and answered prayers. Right? We have divine assistance. So this is basically confirming that the guidance, that the assistance, your answered prayers are happening for you, right? That the things that you have asked for, the things that you've worked towards for, is like you're getting the divine assistance. Things are coming your way. It says, I am open to receive. Very relaxed, open arms, ready to receive all the blessings coming your way, right? Looks like the sun is rising on her shirt right here, and then these doves, white birds on her dress, just give me the sense of the Holy Spirit, right? Holy divine guidance of that nature. Blessings, things like that coming your way. So this is, change me, divine beloved, into one who is willing to receive all the right help. Let me feel deserving of divine assistance in every way. Open me to receive, right? Being open to receive the blessings that are coming your way. So there's like some offering if some of you guys have been working towards that. You tend to put not just annually, right, for when people do the annual ancestor altars, but you could routinely, frequently designate certain offerings, plates of foods for your loved ones, blessings of that nature, for those of you that believe in that faith and that practice. It could just be an offering to God, right? It could be like a personal contract agreement with God that you've made, right? Prayers that you've requested. All right, this is going to be for the collective sun sign of Scorpio. Guidance messages for the collective sun sign of Scorpio. All right, two more cards. Let me fix these. I'm trying to stack these off to the side so I don't end up with a messy. And I think I'm about to do that. There we go. A messy stack of cards. All right, so let's see. We have positivity, and it says if you can find even one thing to be grateful for, it will restore you to the light. Please, dear God, let me always feel gratitude for something, even the tiny thing, in even the hardest situation. So this is just showing positivity, gratitude, gratefulness for everything, the blessings that come your way, right? Answered prayers. I feel like there's answered prayers, divine guidance, right? Messages, right? You could be someone looking for messages or guidance of some sort of thing of that nature, where you want to know what steps to take, what route to go, what next move to make in regards to your life or your current situation that you're dealing with. Seeing the cup half full instead of half empty. So we have true offering. Look at offering again. So yeah, some of you guys are offering, have been working towards that. So this is like confirmation. There's positive energy, being grateful, showing gratitude for the blessings that are coming your way because the divine assistance is there with you. And this one says, may I release the fears, illusions, and addictions that keep me from true offering. May I relax into your plan, trusting that the next steps will always be shown. Use me, love. Use me for the highest. I am yours alone. See, talking about guidance, having faith that the guidance, you knowing what steps to take, which route to go, receiving the messages and knowing that these are messages, answered prayers, guidance, whatever it is that's coming your way. All right, Scorpio, keep it up. And look at the bottom of the deck, true offering. We have true offering. There's something about offerings a lot for you guys. All right, Scorpio. Oh, well, these cards are a little stiff. Hopefully none of them got rotated upside down. I don't read them in reverse, but you know, sometimes the cards fly and shuffle around in different directions. All I could do is just readjust them, realign them. Okay, this is going to be for the collective sun sign of Scorpio. Guidance messages for my lovely collective sun sign of Scorpio. Okay. Grief. So there's some heartache, some sadness of some nature. And that could be related to this offering. Some of you guys could just recently had a loved one that just passed away as well. Tears are what happens when the ice in the heart melts, right? So maybe some of you guys have been going through this phase of feeling cold, emotionless, right? That coldness, that ice is melting, so your feelings, you're starting to feel your feelings, your emotions. You're going through certain emotions, getting like moon energy, right? Feminine energy, where you go with the flow, ebb and flow of emotions. You could be in your feelings as well. You could be mourning as well for some of you guys, okay? It's okay. It's just a phase, something you have to go through. The emotions release, grief, and move on to the next step, the next phase, so that you can heal. All right, let's see what this card is. Reframe. This is happening for me, not to me. Okay, so whatever it is you're going through, Scorpio, whatever it is you've encountered, whatever it is that you may be surrounded with, just know that it's happening for you, whether it's things that are not working out for you, whether it's certain things that didn't pan out exactly as you wish. Maybe things turned out a little bit different than what you expected. Just know that this is something that was meant to be, and it's happening for you, not to you. Something better will come along, some different options, something else may be brewing up in the background that you just don't have an idea of what is about to present itself to you. Collective guidance messages for the collective sun sign of Scorpio. Okay, this one stood up. We have entrepreneur, so some of you guys could be business owners, some kind of a little side hustle, side business that you're working on. Self-employment suits your disposition and intentions. Working for yourself allows you to better follow your intuition and divine guidance. We are your co-workers and teammates who remain loyally by your side and ensure your success in all ways. It's like someone's guiding you, someone's lighting your fire, someone's illuminating your path so that you can see what way, what route to go. Illuminate your path so that you can see what is coming your way, right? So don't forget to ask help from your guides, your ancestors, your guardian angels, whatever it is that your faith is, right? God. So if you don't quite see something just that might be coming your way, know that things will be illuminated, you'll be guided, you'll be supported on whatever independent projects that you are working on for those entrepreneurs out there. Alright, collective sun sign of Scorpio guidance messages. What does my lovely collective sun sign of Scorpio need to hear at this moment? Wheel, that's a lot of cards, but I will take them. 1 second. Alright. So we have opportunity to forgive. Some of you guys may be needing to forgive something, forgive someone. So this situation brings you the opportunity to heal, grow, and release negative patterns, right? So that's seeing the cup half full versus half empty, right? Showing gratitude and positivity towards things. Hold the intention of seeing the other person's inner divine light and goodness. We will help you release unforgiving thoughts, feelings, and energies and lift you to a higher place of peace and compassion. So the need to release negativity, those negative thoughts, those self-limiting beliefs, right? Be a little bit more nurturing, not so cold. Next card is new partner. So some kind of partnership coming your way. A chance meeting is no mistake. It is divinely orchestrated as a catalyst to set the wheels in motion for the fruition of your prayers. Pay careful attention to new people we send into your life. You will recognize them by your sense of familiarity. I'm like not speaking right. Familiarity, comfort, and safety. So this is connection with people, connecting with the right individuals, partnering with the right individuals, right? Connecting, meeting people, the right people that'll help you with guidance or maybe teach you something, learn something, whatever it is that you're currently working on that you could possibly be needing or can benefit from something that whatever it is, it's like connecting with the right individuals to give you the tools that you may be needing or wanting to obtain. So we have joy again. So a lot of call for positivity, a lot of call for joy. So it's a lot of like releasing negative, not harnessing any negative emotions, holding grudges, anything of that nature. So this one says, joy is the highest energy of all. It is magical. It is the magical sense that everything is possible. Joy springs from appreciating the gifts within each moment. Joy allows you to attract and create your present and future moments at their highest possible levels. Excuse me. So yeah, definitely positive energy, right? Manifesting, putting it out there so you could get it back. So a lot of that. So some of you guys could be in this little grumpy, negative phase that you need to let go of. Be more positive so the good things come your way, right? So that you don't radiate the negativity and then you don't get it boomeranging back to you, right? What you put out is what you get back. Change in direction. So things are changing for some of you guys. There's some kind of a change happening, some kind of whatever your plans, it looks like certain plans may be changing. Whatever you thought was, it's going to turn out to be something completely different. Maybe even babies. Look at with the stork and these little angels and this little one right here. So the changes you're experiencing are divinely directed by your newborn willingness. So a lot of birth and not a beginning energy here. So it says, let's read that again. So the changes you're experiencing are divinely directed by your newborn willingness to open your heart to love and our guidance. So a lot of, you know, that thawing out, the coldness, right? For those of you that may be through that phase, were in that phase, right? Thawing out any coldness, maybe something you went through, right? Feeling your feelings, being in your feelings, right? Feeling love. Right? Being open to the guidance and the nurturing love that's coming your way. And so the bottom of this says you are protected now and in the future. So follow your path and so follow your path to the happy outcomes you desire. So see, it's a lot of positive thinking, right? So don't manifest negativity. Change your way of thinking, the thought patterns that you have in your head, so that way you don't manifest the negative energy that you're harnessing inside. Fresh air, getting out there and getting some fresh air. Your body needs refreshment from oxygenated air generated by grass, trees, plants, and flowers. Spend time outside today as near to Mother Nature's cradle as possible. Open your curtains and windows to refresh your home as well. So spending time in nature, not just spending time in nature, but enjoying the beauty and absorbing the wonderful energy that nature has to offer, so that you can change your mental status, your emotional status that might be a little bit more on the negative side, that's kind of keeping you from seeing the beauty and things that are present in your life, from being positive, the offerings, the blessings that are being presented to you, from seeing the things that you're half cup full instead of half cup empty, right? Seeing the blessings that you're currently in, or the blessings that are currently in your life, and the blessings that are in your, the blessings that are coming into your life as well. Guidance messages for the collective sun sign of Scorpio. There's a card that flipped. Where are you at? Clear yourself. See, it's a lot of call for clearing energy. It says, ask the angels to release any toxic energies that you may have absorbed. This is what I've been saying, right? Positive thinking, asking your angels for guidance, right? Connecting with the right individual so that you can cleanse, purge any negativity, any emotions that are just hurting you, right? Anything that you've absorbed, anything that you've harbored inside, because you're the only one that's damaging yourself, right, by doing that. So just forgiving and letting go of things, being positive, being joyful, being happy, connecting with the right individuals, going with the flow in any changes that come your way, enjoying the fresh air, right? So that you can purge and cleanse anything that may have been holding you down a bit, draining you out. Remember that things are happening for you, not to you, okay? You are divinely guided. You have divine assistance, right? You have connections with the spiritual realm, whether it's ancestors or just certain spiritual guides that you may have. But for the most part, I feel that it may be a lot of purging, maybe past loved ones, whether it's actual relatives or just close friends or anything of that nature. Cancel, clear, and delete. Use only positive words and thoughts as they are rapidly manifesting into form. Ask the angels to cancel the effects of past negative thinking. I mean, I've been saying this, right? Changing your thought pattern, being positive so that you don't manifest the negative stuff, so you can manifest the good stuff. Bring in the positive, right? Put out positive so you can bring in positivity, wonderful energy into your life. So it's definitely high necessity to clean, purge yourself, clear yourself out from some negative energy that you've observed, whether you're holding grudges, unnecessary grudges, or just not being happy, or just moping too much about certain situations that didn't pan out or work out specifically to your way. I think I'm done with this deck. Look at bottom of the deck, release. Work with Archangel Michael to let go of what no longer serves you or your purpose. We'll leave that there. Next. All right, let's see what these crystal cards have to offer. This is guidance messages for the collective sun sign of Scorpio. So it's a lot of need for purging. Oh, this deck is pretty stiff. It's hard to shuffle sometimes. There we go. Maybe I'll eventually break it in, right? So that it's a little bit more flexible. There it goes. Snapped, a little snapping. All right, this is going to be guidance messages for the collective sun sign of Scorpio. This deck, this deck, this deck, this deck. All right, guidance messages for the collective sun sign of Scorpio. Let's see if we can get about 2 to 3 cards from this deck. And I already got them, 2 cards. So, look at, wow, look at this card. Apholite, I believe that stone is, or crystal is called. And I'm just gonna have you zoom in. If I zoom in, I'll bring it up to you. Look at that. It says, Apholite, stay positive. Stay positive. It's calling for you to stay positive. The way you're thinking, you could be just negative, being seeing things more half empty, like I mentioned. See the blessings in your life, whether they're coming in different ways that you expected, different manners, or just completely different versions that what you were expecting to receive. Just know that these are blessings that, you know, it could be worse, right? This just, God has a different plan for you. Things needed to work out or pan out slightly different. There's things coming your way that you just may not quite understand at the moment, because there's something better in store for you. Stay positive, have faith. Look at golden healer quartz, open the door. Have faith that the right doors are going to open, right? The right opportunities, the right connections with certain individuals are coming your way. Let's see what this one has to say for the collective sun sign of Scorpio. So we have fire with passion, well, passionate creation, travel, and courage. So a lot of passionate energy, creation, traveling for some of you guys. It's calling for you to stay brave and courageous regardless or during any situation that you may be encountering or dealing with. What else does my lovely collective sun sign of Scorpio need to hear? Green energy, so healing energy. I have Peridot, well-being, attracting money, good luck, charm, healing, heartbreak. So healing heartbreak, right? Healing energy. So for those of you that might be going through some emotional heartbreak or heartache, that's showing that there's some restoration and healing right there going on. Also some money coming in. For those of you that are on the entrepreneurship, that have some sort of a business, so that's looking like positive, maybe some abundance, right? Malachite, pain relief, transformation, and vision. Powerful protection, so pain relief. So the healing energy, it's showing like healing energy from that heartbreak, that grief that you're going through. Red jasper. So we have green and red energy. So a lot of like root chakra energy, maybe some heart chakra energy. This is giving nurture, determination, relaxing, and tranquility. So maybe some safety and security, feeling something like that. Nurturing energy, right? That heart is healing, the warmth, right? Things are thawing out. They're not so cold and so frozen. The emotions are not cold and frozen. All right. Guidance messages for the collective sun sign of Scorpio. Look at this. Be more nice. Are you being too grumpy out there, Scorpio? Look. I think it's radiating, it's showing in your personality because certain things are affecting you a little bit too much. So be more nice. Stay positive. Let's see what this one. It will be, excuse me, it says it will be one hell of a night. All right. Let's see how that goes. Clean slate, starting from scratch, so new beginnings, right? With that, where's that change in direction? Prepare scandals is indeed brewing, so some little drama. So hell of a night you guys could be encountering. Hopefully it's not you. Live and be happy now. So what is going on with this? Something that's probably going to require you to cancel, clear, and delete. Maybe some little drama. Practice saying no to shit you don't want. Let me see if I can move these up a little more. So that's for you right there. I don't know, some of you guys might be encountering some drama, some kind of situation going on. We have, it's one big night, some kind of clean slate, being happy. I mean, it could be drama from just as simple or basic as a relationship, right? All right, this is for the collective sun sign of Scorpio. So if you have a little bit of drama regarding relationship, dust yourself off, heal, get through it. Clear yourself, reboot yourself, right? With this cancel, clear, and delete, and release. Clear yourself and keep it pushing. Stay positive and refuel yourself with wonderful, abundant energy. Guidance messages for the collective sun sign of Scorpio. Guidance message, there it is. I'll take those two right there. First one, write about your thoughts and feelings. A lot of purging. Something, Scorpio, you're going through something that you need to release. Don't let it harness. Don't let it tarnish you. Don't let it just overtake you. Don't let it just control you, right? Don't let it get the best of you. Whatever it is, whatever it is. It says, the little prayer that's attached to this, it says, thank you for helping me tap into my God-given creativity and wisdom. So I clearly express my I clearly express myself and glean inside blessings and healings. So it's like releasing yourself, releasing anything that you're holding. So yeah, some of you guys are holding some stuff is bothering you. Keep your eyes on your targeted intention, staying focused, right? Not letting sadness or grief with its simple breakups from a relationship deter you or even distract you from any goals or projects that you're currently working on or were working on, right? Refocus yourself and keep your eye on the target. Thank you, Archangel Michael, for helping me focus on my inner vision and intention. I asked for your guidance in releasing any fears, doubts, granting me the confidence and courage to take action towards realizing my dreams. All right. Welcome abundance into your life. Look at this beautiful, wonderful energy for you, Scorpio. Prosperity is on its way. Have faith that Source will heal your financial challenges. So whatever it is you may be going through, hopefully it's not really affecting you that much. But if it's financial stressors that you're encountering, you have abundance coming your way. If it's some petty relationship, may God give you the strength to heal that heart so that you can build that confidence and strength and re-energize yourself to keep moving and working on whatever goals and targets that you may have. So healing energy again. One sec. Let me pick up these cards. Angels of healing are with you. A time of healing is about to bless your life. Accept Archangel Raphael's emerald green and light while I enhance your strength. So you have a dual combination of Archangel Michael and Archangel Raphael. That's healing energy and that's protective energy. Your money is healing. Your money is protected. All right, Scorpio, my lovely collective sun sign of Scorpio. All right. Step into the spotlight. Some of you guys are becoming the center of attention. Someone is noticing you. You have a message that the world needs to hear. It's time to share your wisdom. So you could be some kind of a mentor as well to others. You could have some important information you want to share with others that others will benefit as well. It could be regarding money. Be honest with yourself, right? You could give some sound advice regarding finances if you're that entrepreneur, right? Because some of you guys, it's calling for you that it's a good time to get into your entrepreneurship or whatever it is that you're working on, right? You're creative because you're supported. Higher angels. Be honest with yourself. All of your feelings, even the difficult ones, have a message for you. Accept your truth and let Source take it from there, right? It's getting the guidance, right? The lessons from things when they don't work out, right? And what does that become? It's just an added tool for your toolbox because it teaches you how to handle or deal with other situations. Okay. One more for the collective sun sign of Scorpio. Guidance messages for my collective sun sign of Scorpio. Okay, maybe 2 more cards, right? So let's put this deck away. So this next card is, look at this. You will manifest what you need. Things are coming your way. Express your gratitude. See, it's talking about gratitude and positivity as if your plans have already come to pass. Stay positive. Look at, see, so that you can attract the positive, the abundance into your life, right? So trust that your angels are bringing you the assistance you need, right? Having faith in the divine. And look at, we finish off with the Archangel Michael strong here. Archangel Michael is with you now. Even though you can't see it, I'm actually actively working on this situation. I am here helping you. So you're being helped, you're being protected, right? Any negativity is being shielded and cut and severed so that it's not holding you back, it's not draining you out anymore. All right, let's get into this. Universe has your back, so let's get some guidance messages for the collective sun sign of Scorpio. Okay, nothing else wants to come out right now. So this first one said, instead of praying for an outcome, pray for the highest good of all. Right? Don't ask for something specific. So ask for something for the highest good of all. That's where certain blessings come your way in different manners that you did not expect. And sometimes you may expect something to come in or manifest or just occur in a certain way because that's what your mind was set to, but then it turns out to be something better being offered or presented to you at a later time. There's a stream of love supporting my dreams. So this is you being supported by your guides, God, your ancestors, whatever it is your faith is, the divine, the universe, right? Look at that. The more energy and intention I bring to my faith, the more fearless I am, and the more fearless and free I am, right? This is having faith in the universe, having faith in the divine, having faith in God, whatever it is your faith is, right? The more energy and intention you bring, positivity, right? You want to bring positive energy so that the blessings come in your way. One more guidance message for the collective sun sign of Scorpio. Okay, this one. Oneness is my true nature. Connecting with yourself, feeling centered. It's like you being the nucleus, the center, the most important part to the most important missing piece of a puzzle type of energy is what that gives me for some reason. Okay, let's get into these last few decks. My cards are over here getting laid out all crazy, but you know, there are multiple guidance messages. All right. So these are like angel prayers. It's like a thank you and gratitude deck. So I have 3 already. So it says the miracle of forgiveness. See, a lot of forgiveness. There's something you need to forgive, and it involves forgiving and letting go and staying positive about something, not holding grudges. Okay, Scorpio? So this says Archangel Jeremiah, and the top of it, the miracle of forgiveness. And it says, thank you, Jeremiah, for helping me understand the process of forgiveness. Next, we have focused your mind, right? Focusing your intention, staying focused on whatever your target or your goal may be. And it says, thank you, angels, for helping me focus on my priorities, right? Not staying stuck in this negative mindset, just draining you out. This guy reminds me of Prince. He's giving me this look like a Prince, right, with all this purple. So the divine physician, Archangel Raphael, and it says, thank you, Raphael, for shining your divine light upon my healthy body. So some healthy decisions. Making healthy choices, taking healthy measures, being focused, being mentally healthy, physically healthy, spiritually healthy, right? With that forgiveness, your heart is healthy. Let's see these angel messages. Let's get some angel messages for the collective sun sign of Scorpio. What does my lovely collective sun sign of Scorpio need to hear? First card, it says, you have a special bond with animals. Your pets on earth and in heaven are watched over by angels. So some of you guys could have pets or also work with pets or some sort of an animal. Okay, so I'll take these. And this, I feel it was just me. So let's see these right here. So we have Maya. So this one says, schooling, study, and education help your life's purpose and personal growth. At this time, the angels will guide you and help you with this process. So some of you guys could be going to school. Some of you guys could be in school in something like veterinarian school or dealing with animals or something of that nature. Some of you guys could be in the healthcare field as well, right? With the Archangel Raphael, right? The divine physician, and this healthcare symbol right here, large healthcare symbol right here. So yoga and exercise are essential to your well-being, peace of mind, and spiritual growth right now. So benefiting from yoga. It could be even just taking yoga classes also. That could be that light that is being shined regarding your health, right? Taking steps to do healthy classes like yoga to help you with mind, body, and soul. All right, let's see some angel messages for the collective sun sign of Scorpio. So this is regarding marriage. I am the angel of marriage, and I am assisting you right now. So there's some help with your marriage if some of you guys are a little bit heartbroken with that. So I feel that this is more like healing energy with this Archangel Archangel Raphael and this Daniel angel, right? The healing and helping you with marriage doesn't necessarily have to be actual physical legal marriage. It could be just a relationship that was pretty serious. You could have been long-term, or just a relationship in general, right? The heart was hurt, so you're healing, you're being helped with your marriage. So doesn't necessarily mean that the old is coming back. It just could be that you are connecting with the right new people, right? There's connections with the right individuals coming your way as well. Look at this victory. Your desire is coming to fruition. Keep up the good work. Keep on working on whatever it is you're working on, Scorpio. You got this. You got this. All right, last deck, guidance messages for my collective sun sign of Scorpio. So hear yourself, stay positive. You got victory. You have guidance and assistance from the divine that's helping you heal, recover, rejuvenate. Stay positive. You're protected. All right, guidance messages for my collective sun sign of Scorpio. So we have Lighthouse. Keep the light of your faith shining brightly for God. Ships of your supply are sailing to you now. Look at that. It's just a lot of faith in the universe and God. Opportunities coming your way. Look at the sun. It says shadow work, but all I did was just focus on how the sun is radiating and starting to pierce through these clouds. So this says you're projecting unhealed parts of yourself onto others. Be responsible for what happens inside you. So start to shine and radiate. Don't stay in the dark, okay, Scorpio? 2 more cards maybe. This is going to be for the collective sun sign of Scorpio. Last final cards. Okay, some more. There's one prayer. A lot of faith, a lot of prayer. A lot of connection to the divine, a lot of faith. This is prayer, and it says connect with God through prayer, affirmations, and mantras. God is your heavenly business partner. Stay in your faith. One more. You know, don't stay in the dark. You're responsible for the dark, right? What happens inside of you, body threshold. Where have you said yes where there's a no inside? Physical challenges indicate a leak. So don't be a yes man, a yes woman. It's okay to say no. Stay in your faith. I feel like I need to pull a few more. Okay, there's these 2. Look at this. Happy face. Your purpose. Do what brings you joy, and the prosperity will follow. Your purpose in life is meant to be fun, right? Don't be a Debbie Downer. Demonstrate faith. Again, necessary action steps may risk the loss of time, money, or image. It's time to be bold. It's a lot of faith. Having faith in the divine, having like just believing and healing and not holding grudges. That's what I constantly keep seeing here. You have abundance coming your way. You're being protective, but if you continue to stay in this like Debbie Downer energy, for some of you Scorpios, it's only going to affect you, and you're just going to dig a hole deeper, right? You know, let your inner light shine, right? Let it radiate, pierce through the clouds, be happy. All you're doing is just radiating this negativity. If this is you and you don't want to do that, you want to focus on the positive, forgive those that need to be forgiven, because if you just hold on to certain things, it's just hurting you. It's hurting your emotions. It's hurting your heart. Your heart is thawing out. You're healing. You're rejuvenating. You're protected, right? You're blessed. You have a half cup full. You have many blessings coming your way that you may not just quite understand, or you may not quite see at the very moment, or even have the slightest idea how they're going to present themselves to you. You'll be connecting with people that are the right individuals, that will give you the tools or connect you with whatever it is you need to be connected or partnered with to bring the blessings and opportunities into your life that you've been working so hard and trying to bring into your life. Alrighty, my lovely collective sun sign of Scorpio, I hope that these were beneficial messages for you, and they made sense and resonated in a way that were tools to help you stay positive and focused on whatever it is you're working on. And I will see you on the next one. Bye.